Yippee 1 year fairly 1 hour.
Welcome in. Was I kind of quiet? Okay, I should be better now. Hello chat. Welcome to my study. Welcome to my study where I am going to be today because we have a very important task of writing. So I wanted to lock in. I wanted to, look the part. I wanted to be in the proper place. So it's all about, immersion and setting the scene. Right. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I hope it's going well. Welcome. Yeah. Professor Loon. Yes, I'll be your teacher. I could be Sensei Farah today. Hi, Razor. Hello, welcome. Ouch. Thanks for the ouch. What a fun chat widget. Yes, yeah, I'm pointing to it to, if I need to call you naughty, that's why. But yes, thank you. You're gonna be my notes today, obviously. So that's why you're here on my clipboard, because you get to be my notes to help me as I write my very first fan fiction. I've never written a fan fiction before, so this is the first time, and you guys are gonna help me. So it's not gonna be cursed at all. I'm excited. Welcome in. Hello. Let me say hi to everybody. Oh, Riku, thank you for the ow-woo. Will you guys howl with me? Let's howl. Let's howl together. Ow. 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 Thank you for howling with me. Welcome in. Hi. Hello, Ashies. Hi, Yuri. Hi, Fatal Sniper. Hi, Blade. Welcome in, Overseer. Hello, Rosalie. Hi, Riku. Hi, Linny. Oh, I'm getting closer. Sorry. I'm so excited. Hi, Etherian. Welcome in. Hi, One Arm. Hello, Ollie. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Hero. Yeah, I'll be your professor today as we write. Hi, Phil. Welcome in. Hi, Andrew. Thank you so much for the 1 year. Congrats on 1 year of lunacy. That's so crazy. Hi, Razor. Hello, Chris. Hi, 420 Kush Swag 69. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Hi, Loki. Hi, Stinky. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Scratchy. Hi, Palarisha. Hello. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. Hi, Serenity. Hi, CD. Hello, Tyranace. Welcome in. Hi, Crafty. Hi, Blue Dragons. Welcome. I hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend so far. A good weekend. Yeah, I'm the Professor. Yeah. That, yep, you can call me Master. That's, that's better, actually. Just call me Master. Wolfester is cute, too. I do like that. The Green Bay Packers dominated against the Vikings. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go sports. Congrats. Woohoo. Hi, Slayton. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hello. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ow. Witnessing the next Harry Potter? Me? Yeah, this is my pointing stick. I wish it was a wand. That would be cooler. I feel like that would be better, but it's just my stick to, tap chat whenever you're being naughty. Also, hi, Greenium. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Same to you, Woofer. Hi, Chocolate. Welcome. I know I missed you guys. It's been like, what, 4 days? 4 whole days since I last saw my lunatics. That's a lot. That's too much time without you, and I'm sad. So I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to for today, because we get to put our brains together and we get to write a really cool piece of media. The best fan fiction ever. We're gonna write that today, and I hope you guys are ready. Those were words. You know what? Sometimes I try. But I struggle, and you know what? That's okay. Pretty good. I have apples in the dehydrator and fresh cheese straining on the counter. What are you making? Wait, what are you gonna make? That sounds so good. You brought an apple? For me, for class. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. I will take it. I would love an apple. Professor. It sounds weird, doesn't it? Hi, Waffle. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Lana. Farah has my attention. What am I learning? We are going to write a fan fiction together today because I had my 2-year anniversary back in September. I was doing a subathon for that. But a lot of those goals were put on hold because Camp Cryptid was in October. So I was focusing on that. And now I'm coming back to all of my subathon goals. And one of them was writing a fan fiction together. So that is what we're doing today. And I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I think we're going to do a really good job. I'm finally back from my trip, but I have another week of staycation. Let's go! Wait, how was your trip, Blade? I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, the stick. I wish I could like really... I can kind of jab you with it, so it's fine. You get the idea. Thanks for lurking, Waffle. 3 stream streak. Ashley's, thank you so much for the stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, hi Meta. Welcome in. She might have a scar on her forehead. We'll never know. Yeah, unfortunately, you'll never know because you can't make me bald anymore. That's so sad. Oh, so sad. Actually, okay. I still need to do my punishments, and I promise I'm not putting them off. Which is what I was going to do on Saturday. Not Saturday. What day was it? Thursday, before my head decided to destroy itself. So when I bring back my punishment stream, I will add bald on the wheel. So there's a chance to get bald Farah when I do that. And I know everybody's just so excited to see me bald. Or maybe I'll do the Einstein one, because maybe that one's better. 4 days, more like 4 years. I know, it feels like 4 years. I'm so sad, but I'm glad to be back today. I'm happy to see you all. I'm ready to learn today. No particular reason why. Good. You know what? We're gonna learn a lot of really good things today. Do you guys like my study? Look at that. Look at how nice my study is. It's just beautiful. I got my typewriter, and that's what I'll be using to write our beautiful fan fiction on. And I know for a fact that we're gonna kill it. It's gonna be so great. I hope you're having a good time with family, Fatal Sniper. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Apples for Thanksgiving, snackies, cheese to go with jam I made, and bread. That sounds amazing. Are you guys, those in America, I guess North America, the United States, I should say. Do you have any plans this week for Thanksgiving? Are you going to eat a lot of food? Thank you for the good girl, Blade. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'm not doing anything. Well, I'm just gonna eat some food, I guess, but that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna eat, but I eat every day, so it's like any other day. Is it a fanfic about chat adventures? So that's the thing that we're gonna decide today. So everything is gonna be decided by you guys, and I'm just writing it. I'm gonna write it. I'll throw in my ideas as well, but we're gonna come up with it together as a unit. And we're gonna see how well that goes, which I don't foresee this going bad at all. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Greenium. I bought a ton of pins while I was there. Well, I mean, you gotta, like, you're in the perfect place for that. So I don't blame you at all. Hi, Fishy. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the warm welcome. What the heck? You're so sweet. I'm doing good. Been catching up on some reading for a book club and still reading Alchemized. Currently on page 500 of chapter 42. How big is that book? That's crazy. Hi, Andre. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I have a thing for teachers. I'm just, you know what? That's fair. Fair enough. I get it. I totally understand. They're pretty cool. And I would like to, preface this by saying I am not a writer. I'm not good at writing. I've never really written anything. I've proofread and I've helped friends edit their writing, but I'm not a writer. So this fanfiction stream is going to be really interesting because you're going to see how bad of a writer I really am, and you can't judge me, okay? You can't judge me. Happy to see you too. Stop it. I'm shy. What the heck? I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to be here. Yeah, my retro study. It's very it kind of gives me like Sherlock vibes a little bit, kind of. What? Oh, right. That's this week. Yeah. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. Sometimes I eat a turkey. Sometimes, but I don't even really like turkey that much. So most of the time, I just kind of watch the dog show, and that's about it. That's what I do. It's 1,040 pages. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna make my fan fiction today 1,041 pages. Hi, Pale! Welcome in. Good morning, Miss Vela. You look very pretty today. Thank you, Pale. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello, teacher. I'm late to class. Freelancer, how dare you? You have to wear the dunce cap now, okay? I hope you know that now. Any tardy students have to put on the dunce cap and sit in the corner. My ex-fiance was a theater teacher and taught jazz age literature and computer science. Whoa, both of them? Also, hi, my ecological heart. My ecological heart. I'm so sorry. Alchemist is hard for me to get into. Starts so dark, and 50 pages in, we're still on the smell of ghouls. Loved Manacled though, so we're pushing through. Oh, are they connected? I don't know anything about either of those. I love turkey, but I also eat it just whenever. Thanksgiving is the time of year I don't, because it's hella expensive. That's true. That is true. I also don't cook, so that's, you know, I'm not a cooker. Ah, the Greedy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're officially a lunatic. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't cook, so Thanksgiving is not really my holiday. Do not. I see. A hater. That's fine. That's fine. Phil doesn't want me to write a masterpiece, and that's okay. Even if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I'll still be thankful for you. Whoa, what the heck, freelancers? Stop it. No, I'm thankful for you. I'm thankful for all of you, chat, even if you're kind of stinky sometimes. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't call you stinky. You're never stinky. You're the best chat ever. You would never do anything stinky ever in your life. Some sat some sat the stream last 3 weeks after Farah said that. Oh, say the stream last 3 weeks. Yeah, okay, so my actual goal for today is to like at least get a chapter. I would love to be able to write a single chapter. Between ADHD, tangents, and what else might happen during this stream, I think a chapter is a good goal to have. And who knows, maybe I'll make a fanfiction account or a Wattpad account, and then I'll upload it there, and you guys can read it whenever you want. The holidays are just normal days without work for me, so I don't have any significant plans. Yeah, that's kind of like me too. I am just excited because I work from home on Wednesdays now, and I have Thursday and Friday off of work. So that's like a long weekend, basically, except I do have to do work on Wednesday. But at least I can do it in the comfort of my own home. And also, half of my office is like out this week, so I'm gonna be like by myself, which is even better. I love that. It's the best. Hi, Crimson! Welcome in. How's it going? Hello! It's good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I thought you said dance cap? Dance cap? Wait, for what? What did I say? Hi, Poison. Welcome. Can the MC have glasses and be named Hera? Ooh. You know, that's a little similar to me, but I guess listen. As long as this, wow, thank you so much for the hearts. Thank you. As long as this piece of I don't know, literature that I'm going to be writing is TOS appropriate, we can do whatever we would like. If you want me to write a fan fiction that involves me, I can do that. I've never written self-insert stuff before, but if that's what you would like, that's what we can do. I remember somebody once had mentioned a Paul Bunyan x Farah fan fiction, which we don't have to do that. We can do anything we want. But we will get to that in just a second, after I yap a little bit. Not at the same time. I taught jazz literature, and then the next year I taught comp sci. 2 of my high school professors went on sabbatical 1 year after the other, so I took over each class. That's crazy though. Wow, good for you, Fishy. Hi, Zeus. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Kin. Hello, hello. The store I'm at is selling turkeys for 49 cents. Wait, really? We leave so much money on them, but the owner wants people to be able to have one. Wait, good for that owner though, at least. That's kind of amazing. Chat reflects the streamer. You know what? Yeah, it's because chat is perfect and amazing and wonderful and so talented. I mean, you guys are, so. Fishy, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thanks for being naked in 70 of my streams. I appreciate it. I like my natural musk. What is your natural musk? That's a bold declaration. And what about it? You sound so enthusiastic. And what do you mean? I know this is Baby Metal, but I forgot the other band. Oh, I also forgot the other band. Oopsies. Yeah, super long weekend. I'm very excited. Hi, John. Welcome in. Hello, Abaddon. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. This Thanksgiving should be pretty chill for me. Heck yeah. I'm glad. It's nice to have a chill Thanksgiving. Hi, Roundish. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams 40 times. Yeah, fair fanfiction time. Woohoo! I mostly write crush insert fics. I'm excited, but also kind of scared because I've never written a fanfiction before, so I'm nervous to see how this is gonna go. But I feel like the best way to write the first fanfiction is with a community of people, so that's what we're doing. Thank you, Shadow. Farrah looks beautiful and very professional. Thank you. Yes, I had to be professional today for our writing segment, our writing session. So yeah, I hope it's not too much. Thanks for lurking, Shadow. Hi, Scripter. Welcome in. It's good to see you. See how much work you get done on Wednesday with Legend of Zelda in your hands? What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop that! Archangel! Wait, how many months is that? Oh my god, I can't see it. My big head's in the way. 12 months!
Fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour, fairly 1 hour.
Ow! Thank you for the 12 months! 1 whole year of lunacy. Thank you, Archangel! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But I have to do work on Wednesday. I still work. Poison, thank you for getting your wolf bite. Did I miss a stream? My last stream was on... What was my last stream? On Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. I did art. I was drawing. Yeah, Baby Metal for the win. Hi, Jack! Hello, welcome in! Hello. What's up with the outfit? We're gonna be writing today, and I just wanted to match the vibe of the stream, so I changed my outfit to match my background, and to match the chat, and to match what we're doing. It's about the immersion. I only have class till Wednesday. Let's go. You also get a long weekend. Heck yeah. 49 cents per pound, my bad. But still, it's insane. And considering we get them for like $1.50 a pound. Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh my gosh. Hype train. Whoa, Zeus. What the heck? Thank you so much. Wait, 6 months in advance? Holy crap. Thank you so much for the sub. And happy current 3 months of lunacy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Real lunatic hours right now. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to be writing this stream too because I got to write a lot of shit for a game I'm running soon because that's part of my job now for some reason. Oh man. You have to write too? Well, we can write together, but I have more faith in your ability to write than I do in my ability to write. I had to be professional today. Nods, jiggles. Yes, I have to be very, very professional today, right, chat? God Eater, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Everyone starts somewhere with fanfiction. That's true. That is true. I'm very curious what we're gonna decide. Can only stop by and say hi. Currently at work. However, I'll be at lunchtime soon. No worries, Jack. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. I hope work goes well. I'm gonna put it in your library Wednesday. Whatever happens after that happens. Your boss can't blame me. But wouldn't it be better to play it on stream though? Wouldn't it be better to be able to experience that together? Hi, God Eater. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Why sad? No sad. I'm sorry, teacher. Well, you know what? Free the titty. That's what I'm saying. Free the titty. No bra. Bras suck, man. They're so restricting. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. You have to, like, channel Elsa and let it go, truly. My boss told me part of why I was hired was on a fast track is for my impact on team morale, which means it is official work duties for me to run D&D for my team. Wait, that's amazing though. Wait, that's so fun. I love that. Teacher, can we run over the etymology of crazy style dio? I mean, if it comes up in the fan fiction, maybe. But it has to be TOS appropriate. So whatever we're doing crazy style has to be appropriate. Eating beans. Crazy style dio. Yeah. We could do that. Thanks for lurking, Andrew. You got this, I believe. You can do it. Oh yeah, I want to check my feral. This motherfucker eating beans. What's wrong with that? They make you too. They're good for your gastrointestinal health. Thank you for the head pat scripter. That's your choice. I just think you'd enjoy it. You might have fun doing it on stream. You won't get to Tears of the Kingdom until summer, though, I'd say. I have heard that they're very, very long games. I have heard that. Beans, the magical fruit. Yep. They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Let me check my feral today. Ooh, okay, that's pretty low for writing fan fiction. There it is. What the fuck is my command? I forgot my own command. 41% fertile. Okay, we're in the middle. Meh. Okay. Before I get started in the fan fiction, I also kind of want to go over. I have my schedule done early for once, so I want to talk about what's coming up this week. And I finally came up with the last 4 goals that I had to come up with for my subathon, because I had 4 extra goals that I did not expect to hit and was not prepared for, so I had to come up with goals. So I hope you guys like those, but I want to go over them. 11% fertile. Dang. The existence of crazy style implies the existence of sane style. That's just vanilla. I need cookies just to get over my losing streak. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. I'm not sure, unless you weren't at the stream on Wednesday. By the way, I assume this is some kind of side effect of spending too much time in Farrah streams, but out of nowhere, I came up with the dumbest pickup line the other day. Oh, wait, I want to hear. Now you can't just say that and not drop it, Freelancer. You got to give me the pickup line now. Now you have to. I'm curious. Sane still is 9 p.m. planned missionary with the lights on and no foreplay. Lights on? Fuck this iPad. Sane, oh, style. Hi, Doctor. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you. I'm glad. We're going to be writing a fan fiction today. So I had to, I got my book ready to look scholarly, even though I can't read or write. But, it is what it is. I keep trying to type and I keep forgetting my hand is bleeding. What did you do? Why? What happened, Fishy? Fishy, why? Okay, I want to go over, I think first I'll go over the additional, okay, it's over there. Okay, is this gonna show me the correct thing? We'll see. First, I'll go over my additional subathon goals so we know what to expect and what else is going to be happening. Are you a software developer? Because I think this UI situation needs to be brought up to date. Wait, that's really good. That one's good. That's clever. I like that one. Keep that written down. Use that all the time, Freelancer, because that's good. Why did you punch it with a knife? My glasses are actually similar to the ones you're wearing. Based. These are good glasses. I like the style. I was making a salad with one of those chopped salad bowl things, the ones that come with that like crescent knife thing, and I got distracted by the dog and punched my hand instead of the bowl. Fishy, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, your poor hand. I know, that was a good one. The second time? Oh my goodness. 87 fertile. Nice. Okay, so is this? Yeah, kind of. Why does it look like that? It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward like me, and that's okay. Huh? Okay, there we go. These are the additional goals that I thought of for the subathon from September. Hi, Wisp! Welcome in. It's good to see you. How is it going? Hello. So the 1300 sub goal, I have talked about it a lot, and I figured it might be time to show you guys one of my past hyperfixations, which was K-pop. I have 4 binders full of photo cards of random Korean idols. So I thought that would be really fun, not for me, but fun for you, to show you all of the K-pop photo cards that I've collected over my years. Fuck you mean 4 binders? I have 4 3-ring binders full of K-pop photo cards, and I want to show you guys them. And while I go over each one, I'll have like I have the whole thing planned in my mind. It's gonna be kind of like a K-pop stream again, like how I did last Easter. Which I don't know why my Easter stream had turned into a K-pop stream, but this one's an actual scheduled one. So like I'll have music videos of those idols in a playlist playing while I'm going over my binders of each one. So yeah, that's that idea. More Farrah song covers. Yes. Destiny Island's Heartless Challenge. Wait, do you like Kingdom Hearts? I love Kingdom Hearts. It's a lot. I had a problem. Hi Norberto, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hello. Collection of humans. Yes, I collected humans in my binders. Yeah, do you like Kingdom Hearts? I never would have guessed from everything. I like it. I think maybe like a decent, fair amount. That's 12 rings. That is, yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. I had a specific binder for my favorite idol. My Kami Oshi of K-pop, if you will, or they called it their alt bias. So I had a single binder for my alt bias. Yeah. It was a good time to learn more about Farrah. I know. You already know so much about me. I didn't even think that many K-pop photo cards existed. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many. I'm so normal. Hi, Unlucky. Welcome in. Hi, Namu. Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm doing well, Unlucky. I hope you are too. Definitely doesn't have a minor heart rate spike when she reads the word Sora. No, not at all. No, I don't know why. Passion is so hot though. Well, I'm a very passionate lady, so good lord, Farrah? What? Good lord what? I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you for lurking, Scripter. Hi Wolf Lord, welcome in. How's it going? I'm glad you guys like my outfit. Thank you. I put it on just for you, so I'm glad you like it. I'm going over my other subathon goals that I never picked, that I was waiting to do. So yeah. I'm glad you're doing well, Unlucky. I've been lurking and was only listening, but now I'm looking respectfully. As long as it's respectful. My 14,000 sub goal, I'm gonna do my best to crush a watermelon with my thighs. I do not have faith that it'll happen. I don't have faith at all. However, if I was still in my peak gym days, like a year and a half ago, I probably could have done it. But I have not been consistently going to the gym. I don't even know when the last time I went to the gym was, which is really unfortunate because I actually had faith that I could have done it back then. So, too bad, but you know what? Also, I'll do my best. I will do my best. I love when Farrah goes, look at this thing I have autism with, and then she autisms all over the stream. Yeah, that's me a lot of the time. Are you mad at that one AI generator is defaming the name of your favorite character? Yes, I hate it. There's only one Sora to me, and there only ever will be one Sora to me. Fuck yes, I will do my best. I have a problem with authority, so I cannot look respectfully. You know what? Understandable. I'll accept it. 14,000, dang, we did a lot better than I thought last subathon. We got up to 16,000. 16,000 was the top, so that was pretty insane. Pretty crazy. This community is wild. Truly lunatics for real. That read like a meme, but it was absolutely sincere. No, I believe it. Yeah, Professor Fair, because we're gonna write a fanfiction today after I go over this. Time to do squats with Zach. Yeah, we're gonna squat together. I'll do a lot of squats. Don't worry, that's fine. Okay, thank you. You're gonna do what? Attempt to crush a watermelon with my thighs, but I don't. We'll see what I can do. Can you crush my skull instead of the watermelon? Well, if I can't crush a watermelon, probably not. So, I mean, you might not die, but that might be better. Wednesday was the last time I went to the gym, did small workouts at home. Yeah, I try to, when I have time and energy to do workouts at home. I try to do them at home whenever I have the time and the energy, because I just don't have time to go to the gym anymore, which really sucks because I like going to the gym. I do. 1,400, but yes. Oh, yeah, sorry. I can't read. Hi, Ram. No worries at all. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Chubby. Hi, Average Joe. Welcome. And then the 1,500 song cover, or 1500 goal is going to be a surprise song cover. So I'm not going to tell you what it is, but just know that I'm working on something, and I think you guys will like it. Hi, Mixed Boy! Welcome in. Hello. Oh no, Professor Farah, I'm failing the class. Is there anything I can do to get an A? Leans seductively against desk but falls off. Yeah, you can study harder for the next one, or you're going to be held back and I won't be your teacher this time. So either pass or you fail. I'm doing laundry and peeling dead leaves off of my sugar canes. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Fine. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. Hello. I'm doing well, Ram. I'm glad you are too. Thank you for asking. I'll be your trainer. Thank you. Whoa, Blade! What? Why? What? What are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. Wait a minute. Hold on. What are you doing? Hello? Blade, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you so much. A little lick for you too. That was so kind. You did not have to do that. Hi, Invert. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Fam Jams. Hello, welcome. I do squats and toe lifts when I'm cooking. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, doing little movements every now and then. It is good. I don't hate you. I am looking out for your academic future. Thinking back on it, I just realized I went to bed early on Wednesday. No, I'm so sorry. I don't know. What am I doing? You're being kind. What the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Blade. You were too sweet. Thank you. But yeah, so I'll be working on a song cover. I don't know when I'm gonna be releasing it. But it's not the only one I'm working on right now. But this one is specifically for the subathon. There are other ones that I'm doing for fun, and this one's specifically for the subathon. Subathon? Yep, that's what I said. And then my last one, the 1600 goal. I'm gonna attempt the Destiny Islands Heartless Challenge in Kingdom Hearts 1. Hi, Sorrel, welcome in, hello! Which, if you do not know what that is, it's gonna be me going as long as I can. As long as I can before I get incredibly bored or just very frustrated. It's staying on Destiny Islands when the Heartless break out. And there are people... The challenge is getting to level 100 before ever leaving Destiny Islands. So... yeah. It's basically just like insane grinding. Just fighting the Heartless, the shadows there, and they're only worth 1 experience point each. And yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten to level 100 in Kingdom Hearts ever. Even grinding some of the more high level Heartless. So that's why I said attempt. I'm gonna attempt the challenge. I'm gonna see how far I can get. We're gonna see how difficult. I know it's difficult, but just how far I can go. Thank you for the headpad, Nemu. Thank you. That dang old subathon. That subathon from back in September. That I'm so sorry. I've been taking forever on getting all of my goals done. But that's what this stream is today. This stream today is gonna be. It's one of them. That was the what's it called? That was one of the goals. That was one of the goals. So we at least have that to look forward to. At least I hope you guys look forward to it. I think it's gonna be a good time. Hello. There we go. Okay. Hi, Philosoph. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. If you have one during the summer, you can call it the subathon. No. I'm sorry. I'm bad at talking. I've done that. It is a gauntlet, to say the least. Oh, yeah. It is. It's something you have to be incredibly dedicated to. And I am incredibly dedicated to Kingdom Hearts. So I feel like I can't be a Kingdom Hearts fan without at least trying to do that. So I need to do it. Hi, Bringer. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Mallory. Yeah, the forever grind. Forever and ever. 4 if you parry their attacks. Oh, that's true. So I just have to get really good at parrying. Hi, Ryder. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I got a little distracted again. What did you say? I said we'll figure something out to get your grade back up. Okay? I was looking respectfully and that button is holding on for its life. It's fine. Listen, they make clothing so ill-fitting sometimes. It's not my fault. I'm doing what I can. Doesn't that take like 42 hours? It will. Okay, it won't be in a single stream. We can do it across multiple streams, unless I do like a 24-hour stream. Sounds like that episode of South Park, Make Love Not Warcraft. Oh my god, yes. I used to have that on my iPod. That episode. Hi, Peril, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I fully believe you can do it. In fact, I have no doubt you'll do it. Really? Ooh, thank you. Thanks for lurking, Scripter. Sometimes the things you say just make me so happy. Subathon, so laugh. Yeah, my brain, it moves too fast for my mouth to handle. Hi, Silver, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. I'm not a student, I'm a teacher's assistant, but I don't think I'm yours. Did I walk into the wrong classroom? Or I can always use another assistant. Actually, I don't have a single assistant right now, so if you would like to be mine, we can work it out. I'd be in pain carrying that much around. The book looks heavy. It's a really heavy book. It's very, very heavy. It's, you know, well made. It's a well-made book. Sun, Moon, Yin Yang. Your hair is too big. Welcome and thanks for your first time chat. Graham Crapper, you know the usual. The usual slip-ups, the things that I say, the things that I do. You'll be my assistant? Okay, well, okay, I can't have that many assistants. Well, you know what? Maybe I can. Maybe I can have multiple assistants today because we're writing fanfiction and I need all of your help anyway. Big titty having clothes struggles. Exactly. Hi, Eris. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. This is you we're talking about here. There's literally nothing you can't accomplish. A gallery of deities couldn't convince me otherwise. That's a lot. And they'd probably be right, though. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like the outfit. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The ever-famous Eagelids and Delapper Fleds. Yeah, not only do you have the vocal mess-ups, but you have all of the typos, too. Wow, 8% fertile. Dang. I just did it again. What did you do again? If I don't see an Eagelid somewhere in this fanfic, I ain't reading it. Okay, we can add Eagelid. We can. Never doubt my wolf. Yeah, you can't doubt me. You cannot. I am an assistant. Well, for me, yes. I did add you as an assistant. Kind of sus of that account. This account was made today. Oh yeah, mods, can we just go ahead and block that one, please? Ban that one. Did you do something with your stream different with it? My background? I'm in this. Thanks, Phil. I'm in a office study, I guess is a better word for it. A study is where I am today. And I switched up my chat a little bit to match. You don't have a single assistant. I could be yours, but I don't think I'd be a single assistant for long. It needs work, but I refuse to do so. Wait. Okay, now I get it. I'm sorry. I'm bad with jokes. Everything looks a lot clearer and your movement is much smoother. Oh, it is? Really? I didn't do anything with it. Unless my internet decided to actually work for me. That would be pretty cool. That would be kind of awesome. Hi, Cobalt. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Seems the same here. Maybe it's on your end. Basement library. Yes, we're in the basement today, writing fan fiction. It's just my internet actually behaving. It could be. I was trying to figure out how to put the emphasis on the single, but whatever. No, it was good. I'm sorry. I don't get things. Hi, Leo. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Cobalt. How's it going? It's on my side? Well, I'm glad that it looks good. What if we were single assistants together? Well, I'm a teacher. So I don't know if that would necessarily work. Actually, sorry, I can do that today because I'm wearing my glasses. Well, actually, I'm the teacher. I usually have to watch everything at 480 because the internet is so bad. I feel that. I understand. Hi, Jessa. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, and then I'm gonna go over my schedule for the week as well. Really quick. Also, not single. Percy's alive and well. We're open. Hi, Nick. Welcome. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. Yeah, early stream today. I usually, whenever I stream on Sundays, I try to do earlier streams since I have more time and I'm not working. Not breedable? Oh, on the contrary, au contraire. It doesn't matter because that means you get to have more fun. you're doing well, Jessa. I'm so glad. I have been. Nice. 69. Oh, that's the best. That's the best fertility you could be. It took 14 hours to download Stellar Blades. 14 hours? Oh my god. We're open is insane. You're welcome. Okay. This is my schedule for the week. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, I'll put that over there so we can see it a little better. Here. There we go. I'm not streaming on Wednesday and I'm not streaming on Thursday, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I want to, Blade, thank you for lurking. I want to revisit Flower and Journey tomorrow because they're pretty short for the most part. I think I feel like I could probably knock them both out in a single stream. If not, then I can at least do one and start the other. I love both of those games a lot. We were talking about them last week, and I was kind of looking for something to do without starting anything too big. And I've been really wanting to replay Flower and Journey, so I figured I would replay them. If you guys don't know, Flower and Journey were two of the first games I played on stream ever when I was PNG, when I was a little Pung Farah. Those VODs are up on my YouTube, so you can watch them. But I thought it would be fun to replay them and visit them again because I love them both so much. The music is incredible. Yeah, the Pung Wolf. Exactly, exactly. Just got back from early Thanksgiving. Ooh! My niece started walking since the last time I saw her, and all I can think is I'm getting old. It happens to the best of us, but that's exciting. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I'll be eating turkey probably on Thursday. Flower and Journey, cute. That'll be vibe. Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be a nice cozy stream tomorrow, which I feel like we would need right before Tuesday, which is my rage game. If you guys are not, thank you for linking my socials. If you guys are not in my Discord, you should join my Discord because I'm currently running a poll for which rage game I should be playing or that I will play on Tuesday. I was like, what day is it? Tuesday. Because that was another goal from my subathon, and right now I have Untitled Goose Game, Mario Kart, Getting Over It, I Am Bread, Egging On, Fever Meme, Celeste, and Baby Steps, and currently I Am Bread is winning. So if you would like to throw in your vote on the poll, you should join my Discord in the poll section and vote which one you would like for me to cry over. Yeah. Because it's going to be, yeah, please vote. Please vote. Please save me. Hi, Salty. Hello. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep, get some good rest, farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. My brother made most of dinner, and holy fuck, that man can cook. Let's go. Oh my god, that's exciting. Okay, have I played any of them before? I have played Untitled Goose Game before, and I have played Baby Steps. I've played Mario Kart. I'm not good at it. I'm really bad at Mario Kart. But I have not played Celeste, not played Fever Meme, I have not played Egging On, I have not played I Am Bread, and I have not played Getting Over It. So, yes, I am bread. I want you to revisit Baby Steps. It was really funny. Baby Steps is actually a hilarious game. I Am Bread is hilarious. I used to watch Markiplier play that, like, years ago, whenever he first played that. Oh, Tail. Thank you for bringing my tail up. I used to watch Markiplier play that, and I would get secondhand rage from those videos. So yeah, if that one ends up winning, it's gonna be a rough time. Hi, Frangie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, how's it going? Please vote Celeste. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Celeste. But I don't know. It's a platformer. That's why it's on there. I'm terrible at platformers. They make me really, really angry. Unnecessarily angry. I don't know why. I just can't do platformers. That's why I've never played Hollow Knight. It's why I probably will never play Hollow Knight. It's why I crashed out probably so hard over Limbo. I've never gotten like angry on stream before, other than when I played Limbo. So, and it's because of that. But yeah. I want to save Baby Steps for another multiplayer session with the working mod. If the mod will work, that would be really fun, but I don't know. I'm also really nervous about my internet still, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait, you too, Chocolate. Ah, yeah. The music and the story and the everything is so great, but it's a platformer! I'm doing well, Frangie. I'm glad you're okay. It's always so good to see you. I hear that. Platformers are rough. I'm so bad at them. I'm like, I feel like they were meant to be rage games, which is why, like, getting over it in my mind makes the perfect rage game, because it's essentially a platformer and it's made to be rage inducing. So yeah. I played Hollow Knight, but I'm bad. I mean, I would be probably worse. I'm so bad at platformers. Alien Isolation. I've played Alien Isolation. I actually played that last October. I have the VODs up on my YouTube, but I have thought about playing Alien Isolation in VR, which that would be kind of scary, and I would probably pee my pants. If you start yelling, I'll get scared. Well, I can't promise anything. I'm a loud wolf. It's a platformer, but while it's difficult, I don't feel like it's actually punishing. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Quarter stealing things never really went away. Quarter stealing things? What? No, I've never played Jump King. No, these were recommended by the community in the Anython suggestion forums in my Discord. So all of these games were suggested by chat and by lunatics, so that's what those are for. Thank you for the hydrate, Ashies. Thank you. Arcade games and money quarters. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cash grab. The only platformer I've actually enjoyed is Wolf, and that's because the entire game is in rhyme. Ooh, wait, that sounds cool. I've never heard of that game before. Wolf. I've not played Girl Ghoul. I've also never heard of that. Surprised Jump King wasn't in the suggestions. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Dal. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's funny because Kingdom Hearts 1 is very platformer, recoded. Oh my god. Thank you for the good girl. Kingdom Hearts 1, I feel like it's different though. It's not like side-scrolling platformers. Side-scroll platformers are way worse to me, rather than like more three-dimensional, more space platforming. Girl Ghoul, these nuts. What? How was that a D's nuts joke? I don't know why, but your tail just made me think of blue cotton candy and I want to eat it. You can't eat my tail. I mean, it is really fluffy and soft, but please don't eat it. Still can't believe VTube Studio didn't make the list. I struggle with that every day, so that's all everyday raging. Yeah, 3D platforming is a very different thing, and I can manage that a little bit better than I can 2D platformers. If I'm going to go for a rage game, I just want to have something I at least know the player will enjoy in part. That's fair. That's fair enough. And I appreciate that. Thank you, Fam Gems. I'm glad you like the outfit. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so that's gonna be the rage game. So please vote on that in the Discord. Please do that so we can figure out. It's got 24 hours. Well, how many hours now? 21 hours left on the poll. And then once that is decided, that's the one that I will play on Tuesday. I will not be streaming on Wednesday or on Thursday. Wednesday, I'm seeing Wicked Part 2. I haven't even seen Wicked Part 1 yet, but I'm seeing the second one because a few friends invited me to go with them, and I was like, okay, sure, it's a free ticket, I'll go. And then Thursday, I'm doing stuff with Stella and Rosalie. And then Friday's going to be fun. We are going to be doing a VR chat meet and greet, loosely titled meet and greet. Because I'm off on Friday. Yippee. Hi, Octopus. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Dawn. Hello, Nika. Welcome. What kind of fanfic are we writing? Hi, Otaku. We're gonna decide that soon after I go over my schedule. We're gonna decide what fanfiction we're gonna be going over today, or what we're gonna be doing. I have categories that we're gonna vote on. So, Boulder Holder, thanks for getting your wolf bite. Watch Wicked tonight. Easy. If I have time after stream, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch that tonight. Girl Ghoul, Gurgle. Oh, I did not get that. I'm sorry, I did not get that. But yeah, on Friday we're gonna be doing a VR chat meet and greet. So if you have VR chat, or even if you haven't done it before, you're still welcome to join. you can get like different avatars. There's even ones preloaded in VR chat that you can get and use. And then I figured we just kind of like hang out and play games in VR chat. And big shout out to Phil for helping me out with that because I don't know anything about it. So, but that was also a goal from my subathon. So this week is a lot of subathon goals. So we're gonna do that and just have a good time and hang out. I don't know how long I'll be able to do just because I don't know I think I'm also doing dinner on Friday night and motion sickness. I need to get used to being in VR. And then on Sunday, I'm going to be doing another React stream. I've only ever done one before, so this is going to be my second ever React stream. So if you guys have things that you want me to react to, please put them in my Discord. They are in the Anython forums channel. I need more stuff in there to react to. I need more stuff. Otherwise, it's going to be a really quick reaction stream. So please drop some things in there that you want me to watch or see or react to, and I'll do my best to like have a good reaction. But yeah, it's in my Discord. Again, let me plug my Discord for you guys to join so you can do that and have me react to some stuff. I didn't make the basketball team, so I'm free till January when the new league starts. I'm in starts. You got this, Yuri. At least you can use this time to kind of relax and do some practices. Are we talking about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life type fanfic? It has to be Twitch TOS because we're writing it on stream. Don't you need a VR for VRC? Just a computer. You don't. Yeah, you don't need a headset. You don't need anything like that. You can do it on your PC. So if you have a PC, you can use that as well, or your computer. Looks like I'll need to figure out VR chat by Friday. If I was able to figure it out fairly decently quick, then I have full faith that you'll be fine. Peek in VR would be pretty cool. Wait, do they have Peek in VR? I had no idea. I had no idea. Should have saved that Arthur video for this shoot. Oh no! It's okay. Simply just find more Arthur videos. More stuff. Isn't there like 2 hours of content in there? I don't know if there's 2 hours of content in there. I don't think so, unless those are really long. I mean, there are guidelines for that. I think each submission has to be under like 5 minutes or something like that. Y'all think they'd ever do it? Wait, Peek in VR? Oh, that would be cool. Yes, I want them to. Wait, you're a pirate? Fairly quickly. I see what you did there. Hi, Mishi! Welcome in! How's it going? Hello. I hope we're doing well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Already done? See? Fast. Easy. You did it faster than I did. There are quite a few climbing VR games going back like a decade now. Not sure how they hold up versus Peak, though. I feel like... I'm sure they're probably about... No, maybe they're not the same, but they're... I mean, a climbing game's a climbing game, right? Dal, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Thanks for streaking in my streams. I appreciate you. I haven't even played Peak. It's fun. I like playing it. I haven't played it much. I've only ever played it like 3 times, I think. 3 times. But it's a good time. I enjoy it. Okay. Now that I'm done doing all of that, I can actually we can actually start working on this fan fiction that we need to write. Again, I said I wanted to try and do at least a chapter today. If I could. If possible, I would love to do a chapter. But if not, you know what? Writing at least a few sentences would be great also. But we need to get the basics kind of figured out. And I'm also gonna change up my music a little bit. I'm gonna change it to be a little more like writing worthy. Something that's not gonna distract me. Hello? Okay. Hi, Sarah Pie! Welcome in! It's good to see you. How are you? Hello! Hello. Uma Musume is a rage game. Because you don't get the waifu that you want. Is that why? Why do all of these, like, ambiance kind of, like, videos always have, like, rain sounds in the background? Like, I'm not against rain sounds, but I don't want that right now. I don't want, like... Okay, I need to find a better playlist. I need to find something better to write to. We can write legally distinct My Immortal. Oh my god, we can rewrite it and make it just as bad, but like, or maybe we could make it worse. VR chat's pretty easy. Just be careful if you plan to stick it to it. Is a social platform, so there's some good and bad people there that hang out in worlds. That's coming from someone with around 1K hours on Steam and 2K on another. Wow. Yeah, I have heard that. I don't VR chat often, if ever. I can't view your stream on PC? Really? That's so weird. I don't know why. Very bizarre. 92% fertile. Wowie. Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. Yeah, the Queen mentioned. The Queen mentioned! What are all of these? Okay, we're just gonna do lo-fi, I think. I think lo-fi is the best course of action for this, I want to say. Just because... I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna do that, and then... Okay, you guys can hear that, right? It's kind of loud, though. We're just gonna put on some lo-fi to write to, some easy listening. Easy listening, so we can not get distracted by lyrics, because you know me! I get distracted by everything. Oops, it's up there in the corner. Why are you up there in the corner? You can see my YouTube. Technical difficulties. Just what's a stream without a little scuff, am I right? Am I right, chat? Oh, hello? Let me just move everything around, actually. Let me just move everything around. There we go. I'm just gonna put that up there. There we go. Hi, my YouTube. Hello. Hello, welcome. You can see it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a little bit smaller. No, that's maybe too small. Let's go like that. Maybe? And then let me pull this up. Ooh, I started this early. This is not how it's actually gonna start, but you know what? This is kind of, this is just a placeholder for now, so. This is just a placeholder. Hi, Toxin! Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, and there's also an ad right now, so I'll wait until the ad's done before I do stuff. I have a really good playlist if you want it. It's on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Actually, Fishy, yes, please. Seems like a good move. Yeah, that's what I think. Welcome back, Jack! I hope lunch is going well. Probably. Yeah, and lo-fi is copyright free. That's true. That is also very, very true. Farah Moonlight Werewolf Loon. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Publix is a 50-50 depending on what you're doing these days. Oh. Oh, for VR chat. Sounds like Olive Garden. Does Olive Garden play lo-fi? I've never been to an Olive Garden. Fair gets distracted by lyrics easily, so let's try to keep everything simple and clean. Is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. It's not a playlist per se, it's a single 3-hour video. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, not Olive Garden. Gross. Gross. Okay. Ooh. Fantasy music? Is this royalty free, Fishy? Let's see. Yes? Heck yeah. Cute! Okay. Perfect. I'm a little listless at the moment, so just trying to get through the day. Got some bad news yesterday. Oh, Toxin, I'm so sorry. Please do whatever you need to do to feel better. Rest as much as you can. Do something for yourself. Hi, Nightly Bear. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hello. Hello, hello. very good for you getting in the flow. That I do appreciate that, and the art is really cute. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Ads are over. Welcome back. Yeah, Phil is an Olive Garden hater. Unbelievable. Stream safe. You contacted the channel. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Fishy. Have you heard the Simple and Clean cover by Nate Wants to Battle? No, I don't think I have, actually. I don't think so. Very good for good. Oh, I read that. Sorry. They say time is a flat circle. Always looking for new writing music. Ooh. Hi, Ultraplex. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you're well. Okay, so I have a few things that I want your help with, chat. So you guys have to help me decide on some things. The first thing that I want to figure out is what is going to be the genre of this fan fiction that we're going to be writing. What genre are we doing? Are we doing romance? Are we doing horror? Are we doing mystery, thriller? Are we doing slice of life? What do we think? I will have you guys throw out a few options and then I'll make a poll and we'll vote on them. How about that? Thanks for posting it, Fishy. Thank you. Horror, romance. Aren't they mostly romance by default? No, not always. Not all of them. Mystery, horror. Hi, Rennie. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel like no matter what we choose, it has a high chance of ending up as a comedy. Oh, a comedy. That's true. Horror? What's the difference between horror and romance? I mean, for some people, they're not into that. Are we doing romance, horror, thriller, mystery? Me? Yes. I mean, if we do get ties on the poll, then we'll just do multiple ones. Okay. So we have horror, romance, mystery, comedy, erotically romantic, romantic horror comedy with a sci-fi twist. Oh, sci-fi. Let's put sci-fi in there. I don't know sci-fi, so if we do that one, that's gonna be really difficult. Thank you for the ow! Thank you, thank you. Will you guys howl with me? Let's howl. Ow! Ow! Yeah, horror comedy. Actually, horror and comedy go together very well. Okay, the poll is up. Please vote for your genre of choice. Which genre would you like to see us write about? Because again, you guys are going to be helping me write this, so please vote. Please vote which one you want. What is the setting of this fanfic, though? We're gonna get to that. I'm doing this a little differently. We're gonna do our genre first, and then we're gonna decide that later because I think that's more fun. Romantic horror with werewolf Farah. Am I in this fanfiction? Why is sci-fi winning? Why is sci-fi winning? I can't write sci-fi. Horror comedy. What is this? Tucker and Dale versus evil. Yeah, maybe. Weapons. Close to fanfic, but I read a lot of doujins. Oh, I've never read doujins, but I've heard. All right, well, cool. Okay, sci-fi. I'm gonna make a little note up here. Sorry, I'm doing this. So sci-fi is our genre. Okay, because it's funny and I have to learn. Alien pregnancy. Phil, why would you say that? Oh my god, Phil wants this to be cursed. We want you to stretch your creativity. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Just swap swords for lightsabers, guns for blasters. That's just Star Wars, though. We should do sci-fi with a bit of comedy because it's second. Okay. You're right. We'll have like a second one in there just to keep it interesting. Sci-fi is a setting, not really a genre. Sci-fi can be anywhere, though. I read a lot of sci-fi and it's overused. Well, why would you vote for it? I was too slow voting for comedy? No! No, it's okay. It'll be a sci-fi comedy. Hi, waifu. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Hello. Can it be horror turn into a romance, then to a comedy? No, unfortunately we voted for sci-fi comedy, so that's what we're writing about. Science fiction is a genre, not a setting. Yes. It's just a subset of fantasy. Totally fine to call it a genre. Yeah, I am doing well, waifu. Thank you so much for hopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, we're gonna decide the setting. So, actually, before we decide the setting, because I'm gonna make the setting be last, because I think that's funny. Hold on, I had some notes. Where is it? What do I have to decide? Okay. Who am I writing about? So throw out some characters, and it's a fan fiction, so it has to be about a character that already exists, or somebody that already exists. So, John Wick. I've never seen John Wick, so that's gonna be really fun if that wins. Waifu, where's fair? That's the card company I tagged you in on Twitter. Well, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Fishy might not be the happiest with this outcome. Fishy, you don't like, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. Not a big fan of sci-fi. Kyrie? Chocolate? Okay. So far I have three options. John Wick, Kyrie, Chocolate, LeBron and Kobe, Ollie. I love science fiction. I love it so much. It is a genre that is not related to fantasy at all. I see. Spike, oh, from Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Let's see. I don't know who is a dead guy. But I don't know who died. Brave New World is science fiction. Shit like Star Wars is science fantasy. Oh, Kobe? I don't know anything about sports. So again, if this is going to be a sports sci-fi comedy, we are going to be in for an interesting ride. Hi, Black Rose. Welcome in. Hello. Shrek and Ellis from Left 4 Dead. Who's Ellis? You guys, I don't know these people. Science fantasy is about the aesthetic. Science fiction is about the core structure. Oh. Okay, we won't do that then. Okay, yeah, let's focus on characters. Okay, starting now. The Last of Us? Are you saying Ellis from The Last of Us? Okay, chat, I need some characters. I need a character, a main character. Who is going to be the main character in our sci-fi comedy fan fiction? Starting now. Now. Main character starting now. We'll get to side characters later. Okay. Put your suggestions in the chat now. Not Kumo. No. I'm on board for Last of Us, man. Joel? Okay, fine. We'll put Joel. Me? The Wizard of Oz. Beetlejuice? Donald Duck? Oh my god. Okay, Joel, The Last of Us. Jeremy, but spelled with a D. Jeremy. Aerith and Zach. Solid Snake. Oh god, Dr. Phil. Okay, let's see. Bye, Toxin! Have a good rest of your day. I hope things get better. And I'm sorry that it's been so rough lately, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Whatever happens. Okay. Who is the main character? So this is the main character. We had Joel. We had me. We had Beetlejuice. I'm going in order of what came in the chat. The Wizard from The Wizard of Oz. And Aerith. I'll just put Aerith. Okay. I feel like we should have a sci-fi kind of like music now though, because this is more fantasy, like high fantasy, and I feel like we need more like sci-fi. Okay, I am going to put up the poll I just did based off of who sent stuff in the chat. Okay, we had 2 for Zach Fair, so I'll do Zach instead of Aerith. Oh, Germa? Jedemy? Okay. Here you go. The poll is up for our main character, so please vote on who the main character is going to be for our fanfiction chat. Zach and Cody from The Sweet Life? Anybody from Tilu too? Why? Oh, done dirty by a story. I see, I see. I said these were put in by, in order of what people said in chat. Okay. Why is Phil upset? Who's Jeremy spelled with a D? I need to look this up. Oops, am I on my... Yeah, sorry, I was gonna look it up there. I'll look it up here instead. Jeremy spelled with a D? What is that? That's not a thing. It's the name you didn't give a chance? Were you saying we should have made up a character? Jeremy. It literally came from my brain, what the fuck? This is a fan fiction! I don't know! We're trying to write about somebody. What do you mean? Okay. You can have OCs. I don't know. I've never read or written a fan fiction before. Here, hold on. Okay. All right, cool. So it's gonna be about me. Nice. Nice. All right. So I'm the main character. Cool. I'm the main character in my story. Thanks, guys. It checks out. We are Jeremy. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Maybe Jeremy can be one of the side characters. How about that? I've never read a fan fiction, no. Fair in the Kingdom Hearts universe? Well, it's sci-fi comedy. I can't believe I'm gonna be in a sci-fi. Okay, we need some side characters now. Now that we've got the main character, which I'm gonna be writing about myself. Thank you so much, chat. We need to come up with our side characters. I will put Jeremy with a D in this one. How about that? Does that sound good to you guys? Okay. Who are the other characters? We'll have 3 main characters, or we'll have 3 characters that it follows, me and 2 others. So the top 2 votes from this poll will be our main characters, okay? So Jeremy with a D. Shrek, Sora? Okay, Sora. Miku? Okay, Hatsune Miku. You're trying to get me Norded, I know. How dare you? Shadow the Hedgehog, okay. I'm not gonna write about any of my friends because I'm not comfortable writing about them without their consent. Miku makes sense, she's everywhere. That's true. Ellis from Left 4 Dead? I don't know Ellis, though. That's the only thing. So, I don't know if I'd be getting their character right if I write about them. Is the only thing. No, that's okay. I just am throwing that out there just because I don't want to write about them if they're not okay with that. Bob from Bob's Burgers. Okay. All right, so here are the side characters. This poll is going up now. So these are the top two in this will be the two other characters that will be in this fan fiction. Hi, Dujin! Welcome in! How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. I have an idea for the villain, but I don't know if it'd come across right. Wait. Well, now I'm curious, because we have to talk about a villain. Shake the Hedgehog? Who's Shake the Hedgehog? No, it's okay. There were a few people suggesting that, and I just wanted to do that. Space tax collector. You want me to write about taxes? Do you guys know who I am? The villain is chat. That could be fun. Okay, so... Okay, this is interesting. Guys, please vote! We have 3 tied right now, and we can only have 2 characters. Well, I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is one of the top ones. I don't really know much about Sonic and the characters there either, so... Mojo Jojo. Guys, we're not... Hold on, please! Wait! We have to figure out our other characters before we do the villain. So please vote in the poll. It's just someone called the Queen of Virgo, but not anyone specifically, just the concept. The concept of being a Virgo? Interesting. I don't like this playlist. Ugh, this one, it's too slow. It's too slow! I need to find something different. I need... How about this? Queen of the Worst. At least you get it. At least you understand. Make the IRS the villain. See, Jeremy with a D isn't even getting voted for. The poll should be at the top of the chat. The Virgo matriarch is crazy. Okay, so we have Hatsune Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. All right. Those are our side characters. That's awesome. I feel so betrayed. So does Jeremy, I'm sure. You didn't spell his name right. Okay, I'll put Jeremy with the D as the enemy as well. I'll do that too. Okay, so now we need to pick the villain. Who is the villain? All right, chat, who do we want for the villain? I'll put Jeremy back in there for the villain. Who else? That or it's my pen name? That could be good. That could be a good pen name. I suggested Bob and didn't even vote for him. That's crazy. Mojo Jojo, okay. Mojo Jojo. Darth Vader. Darth Vader. And then what else did we say? We said the matriarch of Virgo. Who's just a Virgo. And Connor from Detroit. That's mean. That's mean. Okay. Okay. This poll is going up. I have the villains here. The villains are here. So vote in the poll who you would like to see as the villain in this beautiful fan fiction that we'll be writing. We have Jeremy with a D. We have Connor from Detroit, Mojo Jojo, Darth Vader, and the matriarch of Virgo. My crippling anxiety. That's so real. That is so real. Okay. Wow, Jeremy is winning! Wow, that's amazing. Okay. All right, we've got to pour one out for Jeremy with the D. Our villain. That's crazy. We have to figure out how we want Jeremy to be. Get your revenge, Jeremy. He's just misunderstood. Is he like a Goob kind of situation, like from Meet the Robinsons, where like he misunderstands everything?
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant. Thanks for coming, Lieutenant. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. He just wanted to be loved. Okay, so I mean, Jeremy's winning. So is that kind of the character arc we want for Jeremy? Is that his villain origin? Is that he just wanted to be loved, but he was misunderstood? Is that kind of what we're thinking of for Jeremy? See, there we go. We have our original character in there. Maybe this should... Wait, maybe it should be told from Jeremy's perspective then. He just wants to cure our anxiety, but he's doing it the wrong way. Aw, that's... Poor Jeremy. That's so sad. He's aware that nobody voted for him, so he took over. That's crazy. Hi, Paulo! Welcome in. Hello. It's good to see you. What about him? Would we misunderstood his ability to raise interest rates? Is he part of the IRS? Thank you for the hugs, Paula. Thank you. Okay, so our villain is Jeremy with a D. Okay. Wow. Amazing. Okay. So now we have to decide. Here, we'll do... Let me title all of this. While I'm doing this, chat, we have to decide our setting. So start thinking in those big brains of yours what we want our setting to be. It's sci-fi, remember. It should probably be a sci-fi kind of setting, but it doesn't, I guess it doesn't have to be. We can have sci-fi elements in a non-sci-fi setting. The Armored Core Universe, The Matrix, Moonbase, Saturn, Camp. Okay, let me... Side characters, villain, and then we have our setting. Let's, bold this. Well, you... Okay. Okay, Orion Truck Stop. What is that? Alien Universe? What is Orion Truck Stop? Okay, we can do that instead of Saturn then. Aboard the spaceship Gummy? Moonbase Ice Cream? Cyberpunk? That's not really a setting. It's more of like a what would that be? A trope or a genre, right? Taking off your space jeans. Okay. So let's go ahead. What is the setting? It's just a place Phil invented. I would scream. What is the Armored Core Universe? Because I don't know what that is either. The Matrix, I vaguely know. Moonbase. Orion Truck Stop. I don't know how fanfic works, Phil. I mean, it's about things, right? Is a planet more like a moon and it's a truck stop at said moon? Best way to explain it. Oh, okay. It's an aesthetic. Thank you. That's what it is. Okay. It's a video game? The whole thing is a video game? Okay. Okay, the poll for setting is now up, so please make your choice on where you want this fanfiction to be set in. Where would you like our setting to take place? An isekai? We can make it an isekai. I could be like running to school with toast in my mouth since I'm an anime girl, and then I get hit by a truck and I get isekai'd into a cyber, or no, we didn't do cyber, a sci-fi setting. How about that? I just walk out for a few minutes. What the heck is going on now with this story? This is chat's beautiful fanfiction child. It's amazing. Bear's in a teacher outfit. Hi, Creative Geek. Welcome in. Hello. We're writing fanfiction today. Fortnite, Farah? We'll get on Fortnite. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Okay, Inside a Video Game is winning right now for our setting, which could be fun. Maybe we could have it inside asteroids. That'd be pretty cool. Now with that, with it being inside of a video game, is it just a video game that we're making up for the fan fiction, or is it a specific video game? It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. Did I just accidentally... Wait, do a Farah fanfiction? I mean, kinda, yeah. The setting is you're tracking down somebody in a school and everybody's calling you Freya. Oh my god. That technically was a fanfiction, basically. Thanks for getting your wolf by Creative Geek. Is this about to turn into a Wreck-It Ralph scenario? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The video game is OBS? That could be fun. Okay, make up the video game. Farah, like, hack. Oh, like the anime? Oops, I just moved that. Put that back there. All right, so we're gonna be set inside of a video game. Inside of a video game. Okay, cool. So we have our setting. Now we have to think about some tropes. This one... So, I needed help with this. I asked Rosalie what this meant because I didn't really get it. Apparently, fanfictions will always have certain tropes. So, like, enemies to lovers. Hold on. Let me look up some. I forgot what they were. I forgot what all of them were. Okay, so let's look up fanfiction tropes. Okay. Battle couple, blind date, breakup, confession. These are all like romance ones. List of tropes in fan works. Okay, how about that? Aging up, all human AU, ghost, magic AU, mer people, body sharing, robots, werewolf, vampire, wing fic. What is that? Oh yeah, Omegaverse is a trope. Gender swap, AUs. Jeremy is your dad. Jeremy's my dad? Oh my god, will I finally know my dad? Welcome, traveler. This is the land of Philadelphia. We live a simple life here. At least we did before the evil monsters came. Ooh, that's good. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. Hello. Final girl, final boy, but it's Jeremy. Wow. Video games count as sci-fi settings, so you might not have as hard of a time as you thought. That's true. Oh, harem? Okay, harem. Okay, villain redemption. Okay. Body sharing werewolf. I don't know what it... I don't write. I don't ever write. Damsel in distress. You were way more excited about that than I thought. Well, it's kind of funny. Hi, Vader! Welcome in. How's it going? Hello! That was not the Farah lore drop I expected. Oh, yeah. I don't know my dad. I was a lab baby. They're not evil. They're just misunderstood. Okay, so we have misunderstood. Okay, so harem. Let's see. We have... I think we can just do a few of these. Harem. Where was it? Villain redemption. Body sharing. Damsel in distress. Final girl. Right? Right? Misunderstood. One person controls human form, the other person is werewolf form, but who would that be? Hatsune Miku? Or Sonic? Or not Sonic, sorry, Shadow. That was so hot. Thank you, Vader, you're so sweet. Jeremy's evil secretary is misunderstood? Understood? That's pretty good. It's kind of German. I have a demon trapped in my left eye. You do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think we'll do we'll just do whatever these tropes are. Thunderbird, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. So let's oops. My bad. That's not what I meant to do. So we'll just do tropes and then we will do harem. What was it? Hold on, I have to scroll back. Villain redemption. Did we say damsel in distress? And misunderstood. Well, that's kind of already in the villain redemption, right? We can just put those two together. So the villain is misunderstood. So I have to figure out why Jeremy is misunderstood. Oh, I gave myself a blue eye, didn't I? How did I do that? What did I press? I don't know what I pressed. Oh no. My eyeball. Uh-oh. I ruined it. I guess I'm just gonna have blue eyes. Final Jeremy. Phil beat me to it. That should have been a D, not an N. No, that's okay. I like misunderstood. Teacher, writer, Farah could definitely teach me things. Well, you guys are kind of teaching me things today. How to write a fan fiction. We're not doing bukkake. No, because this has to be TOS appropriate. I have zero idea how to work in the harem trope. Maybe it can be in Jeremy's backstory. Maybe he had a harem or something, and then like, I don't know, he just didn't feel very happy and was like searching to like fill a void in his heart or in his soul, and then like he had a harem of different people and then just never was happy with that, and then like just kept getting more and more depressed and angry and sad because all he wanted was happiness and nobody understood what was wrong with him. And so yeah, maybe we could do like that if we go into his backstory. Are we the villains trope? Ooh, like the main character, like me? Wait, wouldn't that mean I'm the villain? No villain redemption? We need a bastard that's just pure bastard. The underlings are misunderstood. I think people want Jeremy to be misunderstood, though. I'm looking at my keyboard. Yeah, I was looking at my keyboard. Bold of you to assume I know how to write a fan fiction. I don't know how to write a fan fiction. Side characters will be the most spended money. The side characters will be, you think? Hi, Shayla. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Bob the Builder. Why am I the villain? Okay, you guys want me to be the secret villain? Man, why am I the villain? Okay. Okay, if you want me to be the villain, I'll be the secret villain. So I guess it technically is being told from the villain's perspective, huh? I guess so. There we go. I fixed my eyeball. Okay. And there's that. Jeremy lost the class president vote to you. Oh, wait, okay. Are we doing high school? Is this what we're doing? Are we doing high school? Harem is all of the male side characters helping Farah who end up in love with her while Farah is oblivious to it. There's only one, though. There's only Shadow is the only male side character we have, so it's not quite a harem. Many years ago. Oh, and he's holding on to it. Okay. I have a fan and it's functioning, so it's a fan fiction. Hey, nice! His name is literally Jeremy with a silent D. How could you not be misunderstood? That is true! The Highway Viking! Ah, thank you so much for the resub! Happy 3 months of lunacy! I appreciate you. Also, welcome in. Monster song from Epic reference because I forgot the lyrics. So I'll become the monster. Did we make sure to add Paul Bunyan to the character list? Nope. Nobody suggested Paul Bunyan. You fixed your ball? My ball? Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Wow, wow. In my mind, the class president vote was like decades ago. Okay, that makes more sense. You're in a sci-fi comedy video game. Okay. I could be like Zerg. Maybe I'm Jeremy's dad. Maybe that's how it's gonna work out. It's not that you're the villain, it's just that your werewolf transformation renders you uncontrollably violent. Can't be helped. Okay, so that's kind of what we want to do. We're not going to do high school. Don't worry. We're not doing high school setting. Shadow the Hedgehog would be wild to be in love. Would be wild to be in love with you. Wow. Ollie hates me. Add Max Verstappen. Who's Max Verstappen? I'm not sure how to incorporate the video game parts here unless it's like an outside of school thing, like y'all play the same MMO. Well, I feel like if we're inside of a video game, we're making, this fan fiction is essentially making a video game, right? So I'm gonna be the main character of the video game that is a sci-fi comedy. So our video game world, maybe we need to delve into this a little bit more. Like, what is our environment? Are we in, I mean, it's sci-fi, so are we just in space? Are we in a space school? Are we in a star field? Are we on a base in a spaceship. Like I think we need to delve into our setting a little bit more. No, Jeremy, I am your father. Farrah is I'm the misunderstood one? Oh. F1 Racer. Oh, Jeremy. Oh, so I'm the misunderstood villain and Jeremy's the damsel in distress. Yeah, high school's in the past. Shadow's trying to convert Jeremy's harem of busty Latinas into his. That would be kind of funny, actually. I do not work at the IRS. Ready Player Space or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could be the boss? So, okay, then this is just kind of turning into Wreck-It Ralph, right? Because if I'm... Well, I'm the secret villain. Wait, so... No, because Ralph is the known villain, technically. But with less sex robots. That's probably for the best. Since I'm a little late to all this, my idea may not fit. Who is Jeremy referencing? Jeremy is our OC. Jeremy with a D is our OC, and he's the villain. He's misunderstood, and chat loves him. Also, hi Echo, welcome in, it's good to see you. Jeremy is bad, and that's good. Yeah, Jeremy is our Wreck-It Ralph, and I'm our Turbo, I guess. I'm the King Candy. So we're basically just rewriting Wreck-It Ralph, but with different characters. How about that? If I squint and turn my head a little, you do have that mildly villainous executive look going on. Ooh, okay. So I'll be Queen Werewolf. I'm doing well, Echo. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Hello. Jeremy's a bad guy, but not a bad guy. Right, exactly. Jeremy's an OC. Don't mind that he looks like Germa. Not Germa. I'm Turbera. Yeah, Turbera. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. This is very... I don't even know. I need to, like, kind of... We need to do, like, a synopsis, I think. We need to... I'm gonna start writing out, like, a small little synopsis for this. I don't want that. Oh. So I know kind of what I'm gonna be doing. So Farrah, the main character, but secret villain. So okay, our side characters Hatsune Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog, are they my friends or co-workers, colleagues? What are we thinking? What do we think? How are Miku and Shadow going to fit into this story? Farrah needs gloves to complete the evil corpo look. No! This is that Germa video? What Germa video? Why Freya? I mean, we could just write about Freya from Wolfmate. And you keep showing up everywhere and you always say, werewolf, I'm right here. That's pretty good. I'm doing good and it's also good to see you too. I'm glad you're doing well, Echo. Welcome. The busty Latinas are a collectible in the video game, and collecting them adds them to your harem, which is why Shadow wants to help you. Well, me or Jeremy? Oh, I'm collecting... Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so the busty Latinas are... I don't know, that feels wrong. Miku is my lover? They're my friends? They're a real estate duo? What fanfiction? Not the love triangle? Is that another trope? Love triangle between me, Miku, and Shadow? Are we like real estate moguls in space? I know these connections are pretty deep for a fanfic. I don't know. This is my first time writing a fanfiction. First time even like reading one. Hi Sonic, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Yoda shows up and says, stinky thingy, this werewolf stinks. No! I guess it's a Shadow meme, Nemu. A real estate love triangle? Ugh. Oh, the post-apocalyptic novel. Oh my god, that's true. Okay, real estate duo is so funny. I swear I'm not trying to gas Philip. I just love these ideas. Real estate in space. Yeah, you can't make me a landlord. Okay. I guess I'm the landlord. Do I? Okay, maybe I own like planets. Maybe I could own like whole planets. That'd be kind of cool. With Miku and Shadow being my real Oh my god. And maybe we kind of scammed Jeremy. Maybe we scammed Jeremy and like he ended up either paying for something that was like really shitty or not as good as he was expecting it to be, and that's why he became the villain. You know, maybe, right? They're trying to sell a planet to Jeremy. Yeah. You know how that, yeah, oh yeah, like how you can buy stars online. Oh, maybe that's what we did. Okay, so maybe we like sold a fake star to Jeremy back in like high school or like early college. Maybe early college day, we kind of like screwed him over when we were trying to get our start in the realty business, and he never let it go because he can't let things go. And then he became like a villain. And he's like out to get us, and he's like, maybe he becomes like a star destroyer because he's so upset that he didn't get the star that he wanted, that he's like just out there destroying stars because he's misunderstood and he just wanted a star to live on to be happy with his family, you know? Maybe that. Mecha Farah? I mean, it is, maybe my werewolf form in this is a mecha because it is sci-fi, right? Or maybe like a spaceship. Maybe I become the size of a spaceship. I don't know. You owning and trying to sell empty space would be funnier. Oh, empty space? That is funny. Farrah's not supposed to be the villain. I didn't think so. I'm the main character turned villain, I guess. You tried to sell empty space for Jeremy. Okay. So then would that make Miku and Shadow also, they're also villains then too, right? Because they were in on this, or was that just me? Was that my scheme? Did I screw over Jeremy by myself, or was my duo involved as well? Landladies are evil. I know. Woman scamming. They're my underlings. Okay, so they're in on it. The werewolf transformation is just you getting into a wolf mecha suit. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. The duo's involved. Okay. Bear with a blue werewolf spaceship like Seto Kaiba. Oh, yes! Oh my god. Okay, we're cooking here, chat. We're cooking. Okay, so we scammed Jeremy in our early realty days and sold him empty space on the far side of the galaxy. On the far side of the galaxy with nothing around after falsely add... How do you spell falsely? Oops, hold on. There we go. Hello? Can we not... You don't want to change that? Okay. Cool. Falsely advertising it to him. How about that? Hi, iWiggles. Thanks for lurking. Thank you. I think Shadow and Miku should be in on it. Yeah, it's a space video game. Shadow's my muscle and Miku's my brains. We're doing Zoids, basically, yeah. Thank you, Eris. Hi, Irene! Hello, thank you for lurking! Welcome. I love it. Okay, perfect. So that's kind of the backstory. That's how Jeremy became a villain. Okay, cool. We sold him land in the metaverse. Maybe we did. There's gonna be yaoi, isn't there? No, because it has to be TOS appropriate. It's a sci-fi comedy. I'm the main character, but I'm the secret villain. I'm gonna write secret villain. And then Hatsune Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog are my underlings. The supposed villain is Jeremy, but he's misunderstood. It takes place in a video game. Our tropes, I still don't know how we're fitting in the harem, but we'll figure that out. Maybe I have a harem. Maybe in my like mogul adventures, I like have gotten so many people, like maybe my harem has grown because like people love me and they want to get good deals on their real estate, and so I've developed my own harem from that. The other idea was you sold him like the 7th planet in a solar system, but then moved the planet to another solar system. Ooh, that's good too. That's also good. But I feel like empty space is kind of funny because it's literally nothing. We literally sold him nothing at that point, you know? Farah, it was in a region advertised as where no man has gone before, so how could he have known it was empty? And that's gonna be what we tell him. That's what we're gonna say to Jeremy. Thank you for lurking, Loki. I figured the mech would look just like Farah, but wolf form. Just because it's yaoi doesn't mean it's against TOS. Well, if we write anything too in-depth, yes. TOS safe for work yaoi, got it, yes. You're a real estate scammer, so you're rich. I am rich. Maybe I just buy a harem. My farem. Lunch break is over. You got this, Jack. You could do it. Thank you. Is the harem the clients we made during our careers? Ooh, well, okay, that would be bad practice though, I think. I don't think that would, but maybe if I'm a villain, maybe I don't care. Like maybe I sold like planets or stars to like, we can add some more characters in there. Maybe Zach Fair or Arthur Morgan, I don't know. In this universe, he never got tuberculosis and he lives in a sci-fi video game. But like maybe I sold them that and now they're a part of my farem. Lana, thank you for lurking. They're like, whoa, the best landlord. We need all the cool deals. And maybe the harem is like people you want who want my money. That's a good idea because I'm a sugar mommy in this situation. Oh, hell yeah. Then Jeremy tracks you down. He can say, you can't beat me even if you throw your whole harem at me. And you can respond, harem, I hardly know. Oh my god, that's brilliant. T-Stone, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Lana, thank you for lurking. I am the villain, that is true. The story ends and then she bought a harem. The end. That's a beautiful ending. Some hot client named Connor really corrupted you, Caller. That's what I'll put on Connor later. Yes, and I don't mind that. Thank you, iWiggles, thank you. Yes, it's for our fan fiction. I wanted to get in the immersion. A real estate harem equal no, this is TOS. We gotta have that line in there. Freelancer's a genius. Okay. I'll write that. I'll make a note. I'll star that. Why is that backwards there? Harem. I hardly know. Okay. Spoken by me. Okay. Hi, awesome legend. It's good to see you. No worries. Yes, I've been a little different over the past few months. A little different. It's good to see you though. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay, so I think that's pretty fair of a synopsis, but now we need to figure out where chapter 1 is gonna take place. Where should I wait, hold on. This is also more important. I need to write an author's note because that is like the key thing in fan fiction is that you need to have an author's note, right? Author's note. And I need to like let people know ahead of time what this is about, and I have to have like a lot of like raw XD. So this is my oh my god, my first ever fan fiction XD. You better like it and leave nice comments, otherwise I will cry. And then oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Cry and never write again. JK. This is how author notes are. Also, I'm sorry I'm like doing a ton of like, this is changing my titty size. You're gonna ignore that. You guys are gonna ignore that, by the way. I hope you like this story. I worked really hard on it. XD. Okay. There we go. Oh, you won't just cry, you'll scam them in space real estate. True, I will, and maybe it'll be worth it. Okay, this is our author's note, and now I'm officially ready to get into fan fiction and start writing it. My first ever fanfic, which is composed by my insane followers. I'm only partly responsible for the insanity that follows. True, that is true. Okay, there we go. Oops, Once Upon a Time is still there. So now we can do chapter 1. we should call it like the intergalactic space. What is a mogul actually? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. ChatGPT could never brainstorm anything this ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. This is something that our minds came up with together. Oh yeah, I should leave in the typos. You're right. That is more accurate. That is kind of more what people would do in fanfiction. Important person? Okay. So space, the intergalactic space realtor mogul. Is that what do you guys think? Do you guys think that's a good first chapter name? Usually in movies, well, this is going to be a realty mogul. Well versed in their business, who is a near monopoly on this industry. Perfect. Okay, that's great. That's exactly me. Savvy and successful. A real estate. Okay, then I'll just change that to real estate. Okay, so that's chapter 1. Okay, heck yeah. So where should our fanfic start? Where are we starting? We're starting with me, right? Because I'm the main character. We're starting with me. Didn't I have realtor capitalized in my office? Ooh, okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, NS Newcorp. Thank you so much. Welcome to the pack. You are now a lunatic. Welcome in. This is so good because you can lean into the fact that real estate that you're selling isn't real. Real estate, as if. Hi, Newcorp. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome. Okay, so it's starting in my office. Okay, cool. Cool. Start in the middle of the story. Like you want to start kind of somewhere later and then like go back like in chapter 2 to the beginning. There's got to be a good deed, land deed joke in there somewhere. There's got to be quotations around real. That's good. Here, I'll do that. Real estate mogul. That's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. In your office, interviewing someone and it looks as if they are bad and like an awful worker. Expect, it only looks bad from our point of view. Later we will see that it was the interviewee that was the victim. Ooh, that's pretty good. Media res? It's media res. There's Fake Estate Federation. FFEF. Starts at the end with Farrah surrounded by her harem as she reflects on how she got here. Oh my god, so kind of like, ooh, imagine like an Edge Runners, like where he's like laying on the steps, right? But that's me laying on the steps, but also surrounded by my harem, also laying on the steps as the snow is falling down. I'm like, just outside of my werewolf mech, obviously defeated in a battle against Jeremy, but we don't know it was against Jeremy yet, but like that's kind of one of those foreshadowing things. Yes, I did. I mixed those two up. Sorry, Blade Runner. I've never even seen Edge Runners, but that, and then it can be like one of those things. You're probably wondering how I got here. In media's res? I still don't know what that is. Farrah's also an unreliable narrator. That's true. I am. So we can't know what's truly real. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your thing, freelancer. In the middle of things, like when the story starts in the middle. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, basically that. Hi, DTM, welcome. Okay. And then another important question. What is the point of view? Are we first person, third person, second person? Are you me through my eyes? Can we do an Edge Runners night in Discord? That could be fun. Yeah. There's a line con woman. I am. Yep. Hi, DTM. Yes, we're teaching today because we're writing a fan fiction. They say every business deal is a calculated risk. Ooh, good. Edge Maxers, a fifth person. I'm not you, I am me. Okay. Wooga, hi Wyvern, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's just do third person then. No. I feel like first person is gonna be good. Space real estate. Yep. Yep, we're doing space real estate. In a video game. Hi, Lady Moon. Hello. I also don't write ever, so my writing is also not good. Thank you, Wyvern. We're writing a fan fiction today. We came up with all of this together. We're doing a sci-fi comedy. I'm the main character and secret villain. The side characters are Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. The villain is a guy named Jeremy. He's our OC. We're set in a video game, and the tropes are harem, villain redemption, misunderstood, and damsel in distress, which we also need to decide who the damsel in distress is. But anyway, I'm a realtor in space, and I scammed Jeremy, which started his villain arc. So yeah, very spacious. Also, I have an ad starting soon, everybody. I'm so sorry. An ad starting in about 7 seconds. I won't start writing until the ad is finished, so please hang out. It's about 3-minute ad. I will see you when it's done. You write a lot though, just not fiction. That's true. I do write a lot. I do. Space Sims, yes. Yeah. Story comes from someone that wrote in a journal as retold by someone that heard about it that wasn't there, but it was quite an event when it happened. Ooh, interesting. It's a fanfic. Bad writing is almost a requirement. You're right. Thank you for the hearts. Hi, Cryptic. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Fewa? DTM? Yes? Miss Farah, I've been bad. I think you need to keep me after class. Oh, another one in detention. I see. I see. Another one. That's fifth person perspective. Oh, that's fifth person perspective. I see. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea that was a thing. I, for one, am very excited to see the comic adaptation of this story. Well, I'm kind of thinking, see, I think that my, like, the villainess of me is gonna be more, like, Team Rocket inspired, like, really dumb kind of villain, like, not smart at all, more comedic, not very good at what they do, but somehow continue to get away with it. Punish them, teach? I will. The bad students, tisk tisk. I knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy's cousin who... Another one? Why wasn't I included? Because you didn't do anything bad? Little do they know, I run detention and it won't be easy. Drop and do 20. Yeah, Ollie is my detention runner. We could give it an interview with the vampire vibes. You're recounting how you got there to a journalist. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I've never seen Interview with a Vampire, but like, is it kind of like, also... like the Office Parks and Rec kind of thing, where you, or more like The Office, I guess, where they go in and talk to like the camera at certain points, but it's all at one segment, I guess. The comedic thing is a ruse and part of why Farrah is an unreliable narrator. Ooh, that's good too. I still want illustrations like Camp Cryptid comic style. For this? If I jump the window, is that bad? Well, I mean, if you survive the jump, yeah, you're gonna be in detention. Punish me, teacher, and all you make them do is write the same sentence 100 times on the chalkboard. Yep, I will not ogle. I will not ogle. I will not ogle. Yup. Oh my god, that'd be kind of funny. Detention, but it's permanent gym class. That would kind of suck. Lestat is recounting his life story to an author or reporter. Ah, okay. Okay. That could be interesting. The bathrooms need to be cleaned. I think the bad students should deal with that. I agree. Of course I'll survive. Okay. Then detention for you too. Okay, so the first chapter is starting at the end. I like the idea of like ripping off that Blade Runner scene in the snow, like lying down on the ground and like all, yeah. On ogling the teacher, yeah. I will not ogle. I will not ogle. Oh no, not I. I will survive as long as, Okay, the ads should be over. Ads should be over soon. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I will not bully streamer. I will not bully streamer. Yes, that's a good one too. I do like that. Okay, so we're gonna make it comedy, right? So I think we need to start it with that classic line, right? You're probably wondering how I got here. Lying on the ground, staring up at the vast star of skies, surrounded by my harem. Like that. They just have to repeatedly write the word respectfully. Yes, I agree. I agree. That's good. Rebuying Breath of the Wild? Ooh, you're rebuying it. Why? Face down, ass up. That's the way I tie my shoes. Same. What's ogling? It's staring. It's staring impolitely. Okay. How about lying face down on the floor to reference live and learn since Shadow's involved and all? Oh. Okay, but then I can't look at the sky though if I'm face down. Maybe Shadow can be face down. You know? Here. Surrounded by my harem, Shadow face down in the snow, and Miku. Miku. What's Miku doing? The Voided Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can I ask about the vast star of skies? Oops. Yep. No, I'm keeping that in. What are we doing for Miku? Dancing? No. Why the no. We're gonna do Miku. Miku's gonna be like, I feel like Miku's gonna be kind of just like sitting on a step smoking a cigarette or something like that. Hi, VTuber toe sucker. Welcome in. Am I your mommy? Miku is sipping her TOS safe drink. Ooh, okay, yeah. She'll be sitting down, drinking, fucking, what's it called? Baja Blast. Okay, surrounded by my harem, Shadow face down in the snow, and Miku sitting idly on the step, sipping on her Baja Blast. How about that? Yeah, Miku's bawling. Why is she crying? No, I feel like she's gonna be like the cool one. Miku needs to be washing down Tic Tacs with some Baja Blast. Her pupils dilate soon after. Oh my god. Yeah, Miku's not in the harem. Shadow and Miku are not in the harem. With a straw to add character. Ooh, yeah. Sipping. Okay, sipping her Baja Blast from a straw. From a straw. There we go. Okay. You're probably wondering how I got here, lying on the ground, staring up at the vast sky of stars, surrounded by my harem, Shadow, face down in the snow, and Miku, sitting idly on the step, sipping her Baja Blast from a straw. How about that? How's that sound? I think that's a pretty powerful first bendy straw. Okay, from a bendy straw. I think that's a pretty powerful first paragraph to our fan fiction. Give Shadow a 4 Loko. What's a 4 Loko? What is that? Oh, from Taco Bell. Miku drinking Baja Blast makes me think it's oh, maybe it is Brazilian Miku. Powerful and confusing, as we like it. That's how it should be. No, I should this be in quotations or no? So students, what did the writer mean by this bendy straw? Just what it sounds like, a simple bendy straw that you use to sip Baja Blast from. Oh, it's an alcohol? I don't know alcohol. You guys act like I know alcohol. I'm a say-so streamer. Okay, so if I'm telling it from my perspective as the main character, this can just be, okay, this is just in my mind then. Team Rocket vibes, so I think you're doing great. Thank you. Okay. See, I don't read and I don't write. Just kidding. I have written stuff. It's just been a very long time. Okay. We have to set the scene a little bit more. I'm out of my werewolf mech suit, right? So maybe I need to write about that. Need to make Farrah read more. Grant me more time in a day and I'll read more. I already have so many books that I need to read. Depends on the writer. Some make the thoughts of the MC be in italics. Oh. In fanfiction, do they normally do that? Beside me lies my werewolf mech suit. Okay. Beside me lies my werewolf mech suit. Mech suit. Destroyed from the last big real estate war this galaxy has ever witnessed. Can't say for fanfiction, never read that. Me neither. This is my first time doing anything for it. Is the Farrah mech suit broken at this part of the story? Yes, because we're recounting. This is like one of those forwards, like we're in the future. I'm a natural writer who types too fast for their own good. I did in fact get 100% on a paper in academic writing about how the internet needs more mods. Oh. Love you, Ollie. Mwah. My totaled mech suit is spitting sparks like it's celebrating my downfall. That's good. Covered in orange juice mixed with concrete. Oh my god. Hi, Bliskin! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Real estate war, very cyberpunk. Yeah. I'm a real estate mogul. This was a war that we fought against Jeremy. Speaking of Miku and Baja Blast, you might want to check what I posted in Discord. I'll check after stream, Yuri. Just wanted to make sure. Yep. Can we make the mech suit wear Crocs for no reason? The mech suit itself has Crocs on? What is your harem doing while they are surrounded by you? I was thinking they were dead, but maybe that's too much. Hello, Bliskin! Thank you! Thank you! I hope you are doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, rip the Ferrum. This is the end of the story. It could be a very dark comedy. Maybe it's a dark comedy. Thanks for getting your wolf bite, toe sucker. So besides me lies my werewolf mech suit destroyed from the last big real estate war this galaxy has ever witnessed. And how do I want to do this? To think we got here due to a prank we did years ago. There we go. Kind of sets that idea, right? They all appear dead just like you. Okay, so but we're not actually dead. How about they were turned into the planet that Jeremy was supposed to get? Oh, the Ferrum was turned in? Okay. Is Jeremy nearby? Jeremy, I'm assuming Jeremy was the reason that all of this is the way that it is. Gone wrong? Gone sexual? No, gone TOS. It was just a plan. It was just a prank chair. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna put that in. I need to write that down. I wince as I push myself into a seated position, my body aching from the many battle scars I accrued. No, I gained, I guess. And I mutter. It was just a prank. Jer. This is so dumb. It all started when Miku told her friend Teto about a hardware store that was being built in our hometown. Oh my god. Amazing, thank you. It was just a prank. Yeah, why are you killing us? Why are you hurting us? It was just a prank. Welcome back, Blade! Hello! Hello, hello. It was just a prank, Jared. Yeah, it was like 30 years ago. Come on. Guess what? What is it? What is it? Nani? Okay. Okay, I feel like I need to look around at my... Ooh, okay, should like the space police be like... Ooh, no, this takes place in a video game, right? Okay, am I like aware? Are the characters aware that's in a video game? Like, can I view my health bar and stuff like that? Do I have like the annoying Kingdom Hearts like health warning that's going on right now? Yes, okay. Chicken butt, also I love you. You freaking got me! I love you. Hi Davey, welcome in. How's it going? It is good to see you. Welcome. The fanfic is crazy. It is crazy. Add the manhwa systems. Manhwa systems. Okay, yes. In the air above my head, my health bar glows. Oh my god, should I make this a poem? My health bar flashes red with only 1 HP. No, should I have like 1 HP? What should it be? This looks like a good spot to find some planets to sell. Yeah, get got nerd. I freaking did. None of the nearby space police health bars were full either. Ooh, shit was kind of fucked up. Ooh, I do like that. That's fun. 67 out of 1,000. Ooh, okay. I've got a pretty high HP if it's 1,000. I guess I don't need to have like an exact number. I could just say my health bar flashes red, indicating the hardships I just... How do I want to say that? Hardships that I just went through, but I don't want to say went through. I want a more interesting word than that. You got a mech suit, gotta be high, right? I mean, oh, that's true. Well, the mech suit is kind of broken. I'm out of the mech suit at this point. I forgot this was a video game. Could end it with you as the player sitting back in your chair and saying something like, well, that's 60 hours of my life I'll never get back. Ooh, that's good. Endured, thank you. I just endured. Okay, that's, yeah. I will my head to look around and see the space police closing in their blasters at the ready, yelling incoherent dialogue. As they begin to arrest my Ferrum. How's that? Isn't that so good? Isn't that so good? Okay, I'm kind of loving this. This is great. The hardships of last night's struggles. Yeah, endured is good. Blasting space techno music. Ooh. Okay, how's this sounding so far? I'm gonna read through it really quick, just because we got a few. No worries, Yuri. No worries. Okay, chapter 1, the intergalactic space real estate mogul. You're probably wondering how I got here, lying on the ground, staring up at the vast sky of stars, surrounded by my harem, Shadow, face down in the snow, and Miku sitting idly on the step, sipping her Baja Blast from a bendy straw. Beside me lies my werewolf mech suit, destroyed from the last big real estate war this galaxy has ever witnessed. To think, we got here due to a prank we did years ago, Or should we say joke here? Because then I say it was just a prank later. Let's do joke. Due to a joke we did years ago, I wince as I sit... wait, hello? As I sit up, not as I push myself. There we go. As I push myself into a seated position, my body aching from the many battle scars I gained, and I mutter, "It was just a prank, Jer." In the air above my head, my health bar flashes red, indicating the hardships I just endured. I will my head to look around and see the space police closing in, their blasters at the ready, yelling incoherent dialogue as they begin to arrest my Ferrum. That's pretty good! I don't know, guys. I don't know, chat. That's pretty good. I'm kind of... This is kind of eating. This is actually starting off super hype. That's what I'm saying. I think we're making something pretty good here. Sounds like something I would enjoy reading while drunk. That's the goal. That's the goal. It's a good fanfic? Hell yeah. The police on the ground? They're closing into the Ferrum. The Ferrum is on the ground. They're all... should I italicize this? Because it's the name of my Ferrum. I think I should. There you go. Hi, Howling! Welcome in! How's it going? It's good to see you! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Okay, at this point, am I ready to give up? Is Farah, the villain real estate mogul, about to give up? Or am I gonna keep going? Am I gonna put up another fight? Yeah, we're writing fanfic! We are writing fanfic now. It was one of my goals from my subathon in September to write a fanfiction with my chat. And it's pretty interesting. We're doing a sci-fi comedy. I'm the main character, but also the secret villain. The side characters are Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. Our villain is our OC named Jeremy with a D, and it's set inside of a video game. So, and I'm in real estate. I'm a landlord, and I sell, I guess, and I also sell space in space. But yeah, it's very entertaining so far. Pop-up window, new quest, escape the space cops and save the Ferrum reward, crowbar. Ooh, wait, that's good. Having like a pop-up quest or some sort of like end mission thing, or like restart. What if we restart the mission? What if we like do that like last minute and we restart and we go back in time, because we're at the end of it right now, and then it's like a time travel thing because it's sci-fi, and then I time travel back in the game and restart the mission from the beginning. What about that? I feel like that could work. Mecha explodes, launching you, Shadow, and Miku into the distance. Oh my god, Team Rocket style. Aw, shit, here we go again. Yeah. My health bar says give up, but my experience says we don't know what quit is, hell. We can't even spell it. That's good. I definitely love to buy some space in space from you. Well, thank you. I promise I won't scam you. I'm not a scammer. System crash, have to restart. Time travel with all of your stats, but your weapons replaced with a crowbar and 0 cash. Ooh. So it's like an ultimatum. I have to make a choice. I gotta make a choice. Okay, so I wanna like look at Miku and Shadow again. Why do I see this as a quirky but successful anime? Imagine. New game and plus isekai. Ooh, yeah. Oh my god. Okay. My what do they always put in fanfiction? My orbs, right? For eyes, orbs. Hi, Pandy! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Someone about to make this into the next solo leveling manhwa. Could you imagine? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Pandy. And the stretch. Thank you. Welcome in. We're writing some fanfiction today. Okay. My blue and yellow orbs find Miku's, and she Miku's as she looks up from her Baja Blast, giving me a or giving me a forlorn nod. She knows what's up. She knows what I'm thinking. She has an idea of what's gonna happen. Oh, and now my eyes are yellow. What is happening? Hello? Why is my eye yellow? Oh, because of... What did I press? What am I pressing? I guess I'm werewolf mode right now. Here we go. I just want the crowbar for the Half-Life 3 Hopium. Ooh, I mean, we could do that. How are you, Pandy? It's so good to see you. Basically a spoof of the isekai stuck in video game animes. That's true. Her Baja Blast sponsored by Taco Bell. If only. Shouldn't it just be Miku? I'm not English, so just asking. Oh yeah. I guess I was saying like her eyes, but I think it's better to just say Miku. I got Norded! I know! I can't believe this. I'm glad you're doing better, Pandy. It's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I mirror the nod and open my menu. My game menu. My hand hovers over the restart mission button. Should that be a single quote? I don't know. Writing. There you go. Go wait. Okay. I'm also doing this on Canva. I'm not sharing. Oh my god. Her Baja Blast single. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My hand hovers over the restart mission button, and I hesitate for just a moment as I recall everything we had. Okay, I need to make a new page. I'm doing this on Canva. Everything we had just gone through. Okay, and I hesitate for just a moment as I recall everything we had just gone through before I press the button and everything goes black. How about that? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty solid for a first chapter. What do you guys think? I'm kind of invested. I think this is going pretty well. I don't think we need to really add too much more into it. It gives us a little insight, you know. We were just in a war, a big battle. Miku has her Baja Blast. We talk about Shadow, my harem. We mentioned Jeremy with the it's just a prank Jer. We have some video game things in there too, like verbiage, so we know that it's a video game. Why do I see this being drawn either super serious or something like the Has-Been or Panty style? Wait, that'd be kind of fun actually in that style. Now as we add stuff to the main story, we can come back and add details to this part. That's true! That is true. Harem, I missed a lot. Oh yeah, okay, so Blade. This is kind of what we were doing with... Hello, why is this like this? Hello? Okay, I don't know why that changed all of a sudden, but it did. We have our genre, which is a sci-fi comedy. We have our main character, which is me, but I'm also secretly the villain. Our side characters, Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. Our villain, who is Jeremy with a D, he's our OC. Our setting is inside of a video game. Our tropes are harem, villain redemption, they're misunderstood, and damsel in distress. Our synopsis, Farah, the main character, but secret villain, landlord. With Miku and Shadow being the real estate duo, we scammed Jeremy in our early realty days and sold him empty space on the far side of the galaxy with nothing around after falsely advertising it to him. And this is something I'm going to be putting in that final line there. Harem, I hardly know him. And then here's my author's note. This is my first ever fanfiction XD. You better like it and leave nice comments. Otherwise, I will cry, frowning face, and never write again. JK, I hope you like this story. I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah, that's a little catch up on what we're doing right now. I'm glad you like it. Better a mix, normally the panty style, but switch to super serious for an overly dramatic aura. I mean, they kind of do that like with their transformation scenes, right? We could do that, but like whenever there's like battle scenes, then it can switch into that. I think that's good. Look at us being so creative. Hi Gray, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm gonna read it one more time, do a little proof reading again, just to make sure that it sounds decently, and then we can like start our second chapter. We can maybe start our second chapter. We're kind of flying through this. I did not expect to even get this much done. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. We're doing better than I was expecting. Okay, so Chapter 1, The Intergalactic Space Real Estate Mogul. You're probably wondering how I got here, lying on the ground, staring up at the vast sky of stars, surrounded by my harem. Shadow, face down in the snow, and Miku sitting idly on the step, sipping her Baja Blast from a bendy straw. Beside me lies my werewolf mech suit, destroyed from the last big real estate war this galaxy has ever witnessed. To think, we got here due to a joke we did years ago. I wince as I push myself into a seated position, my body aching from the many battle scars I gained, and I mutter, "It was just a prank, Jer." In the air above my head, my health bar flashes red, indicating the hardships I just endured. I will my head to look around and see the space police closing in, their blasters at the ready, yelling incoherent dialogue as they begin to arrest my Pharum. My blue and yellow orbs find Miku as she looks up from her Baja Blast, giving me a forlorn nod. I mirror the nod and open my game menu. My hand hovers over the restart mission button, and I hesitate for just a moment as I recall everything we had just gone through, before I press the button and everything goes black. Wow. That's peak right there. That is peak literature. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I swear I want to draw something from this, but I don't know, but I know I don't have time. That's okay. This will always be here. Was AFK for longer than expected? Did it turn into small already, or am I just in time? Not yet. That I can't write on stream, but maybe, who knows? I do have a Pharum, after all. Wheezing at the health bar mention really brings the age rating down. That's the other thing, too. Cut to black, tile slams into view. Oh, yeah, and then we have, here, we can do like this, insert title card here, and then like when we restart the game, it flashes to that, and then that's kind of where we go from there. Whatever our game is called, that's what we can do. Okay, so we did that. Now we can do chapter 2. Chapter 2, this is where it can start in my office, right? This is going to be obviously before the big war that we just had against Jeremy. So what should we call this? A real space saver? And what is this award-winning AAA game titled? Oh yeah, we need to come up with a name for this. We should come up with a name for our fanfiction. / script for a game. What should it be called? I think it should be called Real Space. I'm sorry. I don't know. What should it be called? What should we call it? Feral in Space? That's good too! We're going crazy in space. Quite educational look. Princess, hi Ed, welcome in. Thank you very much. We're writing fan fiction today, so I had to look the part. I hope you're doing well. Luna State Wars. Oh, wait, Luna State Wars is good. I kind of like that. Luna State. It flows well. I think that could work. Hi Danger, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. We can use that as a working title right now. How about let's do that for Luna State Wars working title. There we go. Or Loon State Wars. I like the Luna State Wars. That one's fun. Thanks for getting your wolf bite. Faraloon in real trouble. Oh my god. That's good too. Wait, that could be a title of one of the chapters. I feel like we could name that one of the chapters. Okay. So this is gonna be chapter 2. Man, what do we want to call chapter 2? I need to think. This is gonna start in our office. Wait, so in this situation, because I kind of have been comparing it to like Team Rocket, am I like the Giovanni and then like Shadow and Miku are like Jesse and James? Is that kind of like the dynamic we have going? Yep. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. So they're kind of like the comedic duo. Because yeah, you picture Miku and Sonic together, like, I don't know. Okay, so we can call this one, I'm so bad at coming up with title names, chapter names. Actually, I have to pee. So I'm gonna pee first and then I'm gonna come back and then we'll continue writing chapter 2. How about that? But let me pee first and then maybe I'll get inspired after I do that. Hi, nobody! Welcome in! Hello! Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back and then I will go piss. BRB. Yeah, the inspirational pee. It's the best. Okay. BRB! I'm back. Okay, let me mute this music and put on my other music. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I am back. Okay, and I'm ready to write some more. Yippee. Yeah, totally didn't see me anywhere else. No, definitely didn't have to go and check up on my best friend or anything like that. No, nothing like that. Crazy. Okay. Whoa. Sorry about that. Excuse the fact that I just lost my neck for a second. Whoops. Hi, I'm Barry. Welcome in. Barry, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello. But was good music. I know it was good music, but I wanted to have themed music for writing the fan fiction because I needed to have it themed. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to, again, it's all about theming. I'm writing a fan fiction with my chat today, and I wanted to make sure that I looked the part, you know? Restart. Oh my god, that's good. Chapter 2, restart. That's good. Thank you. Wow, brilliant. Amazing. I was distracted by the blindfold. Okay, good. That's good. Thanks for lurking, Serenity. Thank you. Thank you, Danger. I am back. Yippee. I do the same thing when I write lore. Oh, wait, do you really? Oh my god. I love that. That's so fun. I'm not much of a writer personally. I don't usually write. I don't. So this is kind of new to me. I'm not very good at it. I'm just over emoting. I do that all the time. You're fine. Hi Ryan, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Real estate developers don't listen to Paramore. Yeah, they don't listen to Paramore. They listen to, I don't know, what do they listen to? Probably nothing fun. Welcome back, Yuri. We finished chapter 1 and then I had a pee break and now we're back for chapter 2. We're naming chapter 2 Restart. Restart. Okay. Man, the hardest part about writing chapters is figuring out how to start the chapter. Did we say that we wanted this one to start like in the office? Is that what we had said? Or where else were we thinking? They don't listen to anything. It distracts them from the grind set. That is true. That is true. They're very boring people. They're very boring. They don't listen to anything. They don't do any of that. But yeah, heck yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm glitching. They don't, oh wait, sorry. I'm trying to think. I think somebody had mentioned it in the office or should we switch it up? And should we have a Jeremy moment? Should we do a little bit of Jeremy's perspective? Or should we keep it from Farah's perspective, my perspective? I'm trying to decide like how I want to do this, how to like jump around. I don't know. Writing is hard. Writing is very hard. Maybe I'll just have it in the office to start with Farah. And then maybe we can have like Miku and not Sonic, Shadow come in and like report on kind of what they're doing. I think we only see Jeremy when he's around you, but I don't know. Yeah, I think so. We can keep that air of like mystery to Jeremy that way, and then like whenever he's not around, yeah, we don't know enough about him, so like we don't know what he's doing, we don't know what's going on, and then we can learn more about his redemption maybe later on into the story, or not his redemption, his story later on as we write, and see how he was misunderstood. Yes. Okay, we talked that out. Nice. I feel like, I don't know if this is what like people do when they write, but like having to just like talk out different things feels like what you need to do. Ooh, a hero monologue. That's right. Wait, okay, so technically that would make me an anti-hero, right? And Jeremy's the anti-villain? Random thought, what if the D moved around Jeremy, etc.? Wait, that could be kind of funny. Maybe it's part of his lore and it's always capitalized. That's kind of funny. I think, yeah, let's do that. I like it. Why are we moving the D around Jeremy? I don't know. Maybe it's about his character. Maybe that's how he is. Who knows? And why am I not invited? Hey, nice. Take the near approach, finish the perspective, then a new game from Jeremy's perspective. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Huh? I don't know. I don't even... Whoa. Somebody just yelled outside. It was very loud. He goes around undercover, but all his undercover names are just Jeremy with a D in other places. Wait, that's good. And then we never know that it's actually the Jeremy that we know. Quantum D moves when unobserved. Oh, wait, okay. So like... So each time we see Jeremy, it's in a different place. So like the first time we see him, it could be like at the beginning of his name, but then like he's gone. And the next time we come across him, it's like another random place in his name like that. I just be saying shit for real, me, always. I'm Jeremy, that's Jared my. But is it, okay, is it always pronounced Jeremy, like the D's silent, right? I think so. I think we all have the D be silent. Okay, all right. I agree. Okay, my next question, does Farah know that the game was restart? Like at this point in the game being restart, do I keep my past knowledge or am I still going in completely blind? Because I'm assuming I'm like a character in this game if it's set within the video game. So the characters usually don't know when they restart, right? So my mind has basically been wiped. That's kind of what I was thinking. Past knowledge with a crowbar. Are there any other Jeremys I should know about? Getting it in chunks? Oh, like what? Getting what in chunks? No knowledge? Okay, that's what I was thinking too. No knowledge. So... why does it do that? Sorry, this is being weird. There... Okay. Why is it doing that? That's why it was being funky. Okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry, it was being so strange. It was being so strange. Okay. No knowledge with a crowbar. Okay, I just have a crowbar in my pocket now, or like in my inventory. The knowledge small bits at a time. Okay, so like, I'm becoming self-aware as a character. Oh, and maybe that drives my villain arc even more, is that I'm becoming self-aware of things. Or maybe that's too convoluted. Has intuition that really is the player knowing what happened. Ah, okay, so like instead of making certain choices or like picking certain weapons, I do something different because the player knows. I'm being played. Will she ask herself where the crowbar comes from? Oh yeah. Maybe that could start leading up to like some of that curiosity, being like, well, why do I know this? Why do I have this kind of situation? I don't know. Maybe like that. Also, I want to do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm becoming self-aware, can't relate. Usually I can't either. Usually I'm the same way. All right. Let's see. So this one, we're gonna start. You confidently start to choose one option, hesitate a moment to choose X option. Ooh. I like that. And then it's like me becoming aware that I don't have control over my own, like, autonomy. And then I'm like, I can't make my own decisions. I can't move my own on my own or make my own decisions. And then I realize I'm in a game, and that's why I become the villain. Maybe I'm the misunderstood villain. Maybe we're all misunderstood villains. Who knows? Okay. So my next thing is we restarted our game. So this is starting back up wherever the game starts. So what is the starting point of the game? Am I talking with people? Like, are we starting off with like a conversation with a client? Am I in my office? Or Tigrin? Welcome in, Tigrin. How's it going? It's good to see you. Wee woo! How's it going? It's good to see you. We're writing fan fiction today together. Harem orgy? No. No. I don't have my harem yet. I collect them throughout the story. I collect them later. Maybe I start with like, maybe I can, my guess is if I'm like the big boss, not a Metal Gear Solid reference, but if I'm like the boss in this situation, maybe I'm in a scenario where Miku and Shadow come to me after they just like scammed somebody or sold something to somebody, like another planet or star or whatnot to somebody, and they come to me and I'm like talking with them about how that interaction went. So when does Sonichu enter the story? Hi Crossier, welcome in, it's good to see you. This fanfiction has been pretty crazy. It's been wild. I had my chat pick a lot of it. It's a sci-fi comedy. I'm the main character but the villain. I have Shadow and Miku as my cohorts. Our villain is a person named Jeremy, but with a D. And we're in real estate, but in a sci-fi video game. So you just finished a 7-day marathon hostile takeover of a competing company. Ooh, okay. Yes, of course, Frangie. Yeah, Shadow's in this. He's one of my underlings. Speaking of wild, guess what just finished downloading? Let's go! Super exciting, Nick. Heck yeah. Okay, so let's okay, so I just reset. And are my eyes like opening up? Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Mio. Hello. Hold on, let me get a little bit bigger. Let me introduce myself. Hi, Mio. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Faraloon. If you do not know me, I am a werewolf VTuber and a variety streamer. Today, my chat and I are writing fan fiction together. So we're writing some fan fiction together because it was a goal of mine from my subathon in September. And that's what we're doing. So we came up with a story that is a sci-fi comedy starring me, but I'm also the villain, and Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku, and our OC Jeremy with a D. Welcome in! How was art? What were you drawing, Mio? Also, hi, Mio. Hello, Aria. Is it Aria Dren? Welcome in. Hi, Toko. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, fan fiction. We're writing fan fiction. So if you are an enjoyer of fan fiction, writing or reading, and wanna partake in this, I'd love to have you be a part of it. Hi Jaeger Vom, how's it going? Jump scare. Sorry, I know I got really big. I just got so excited. Hi Alfire, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're working on commissions? Let's go. I hope you had a good time, Mio. Thank you so much for rating in. I appreciate you. You are so sweet. Thank you. Arya wanted to join the fanfiction. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for rating. Definitely check out Rosalie as well. Rosalie is wonderful. She's an incredible lady. Also my roommate, best friend. Love her. I'm sort of late. That's okay. That is okay. But also, Mio, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need food, water, or rest, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to do. I totally understand what it's like after a stream, and self-care is super important. But if you would like to hang around, I would love to have you. If you want to partake in the fan fiction writing, we finished chapter 1, and we're moving on to chapter 2, which I'm a real estate mogul in this story, and we just finished a giant war between Jeremy. So yeah, it's a great time. Welcome in, raiders. Food, need some? Please, yes, do what you need to do. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Hi Nina, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining the raid. The bun cakes coming in, so cute. Yeah, we were just trying to figure out where to start chapter 2, which is called Restart. We did one of those classic tropes, you're probably wondering how I got here Picture the scene from Blade Runner where he's laying on the steps looking up at the snow falling down. That's kind of the inspiration for that scene. And then we're in a video game, so we restarted the video game, and that's the start of chapter 2. But hold on, let me let my cat in really quick because he's screaming. Kumo! Hello, Kumo! Okay. All right, I am back, and my son is here now. So we got the Kumo here. Kumo! Ooh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have it where kind of my eyes open up, and I'm setting the scene. I'm glancing around, looking. I think I'll be in my office as I wait for Shadow and Miku to come in and tell me about their adventures. Beefalia, thank you so much for getting your wolf bite. Thank you, thank you. Kumo is here. He's sitting on my desk with me. He's just hanging out. He's being my little baby boy, my little handsome. Okay, so let's see. Kumo, this is not the time. This is not the time for you to be a little stinky boy. A little stinky baby boy. All right, so let's start with like my eyes, flash open. Let's just do that. Flash open. And I gasp in a breath of air as my as I look around at my surroundings, or look at my surroundings. How about that? Maybe I can say like I can't explain why I feel so like rushed or something like that. I don't know. Hi Nia, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have a little Kumo here. He's been a baby. How are you, Nia? It's so good to see you. Welcome. We're writing fan fiction today. And we finished our first chapter, and we're working on the second chapter now, and it's been quite a time. It has been very, very interesting. Very fascinating fan fiction. Yeah, okay, so I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of... What do I want to say? Like a sense of calm, maybe. Calm washes over me as I take in the familiar sight of my office, the scent of my candle, maybe something like that. I've been lurking. Well, thank you for lurking, Nia. I appreciate you. I hope the stuff that you're working on is going well. Welcome. I have a cat who's smacking me in the face with his little tail. Oh, thank you, Kumo. Oh, thank you, Kumo. So handsome. My goodness. He's being the biggest baby ever right now. Always the biggest baby. Oh, okay. It's just ripping out my headphones. Kumo, don't do that, please. Do not do that, Kumo. Okay. I don't want this. As I take in the familiar sight of my office, noticing my personal books and files, the photos on my desk, and smell the scent of my candle burning. Something like that, maybe. Candle. Kumo. Who knows? Oh, there's an ad break starting in 1 minute as well, so I will take a break while the ad is running. I run 3-minute ads at the top of the hour. It's the minimum that I'm able to do, so thank you for sitting through the ads, and I will be here when you come back. I won't make any crazy decisions before you return, so do not worry. How's it going, chat? How you doing? Do we need a check-in? Water break, pee break, food break? I know I don't normally stream this early, so it's kind of weird. I have a cat here. I've also been playing Pokemon a lot in my off time the past few days. I started Z and A, which I had, but I hadn't been able to start it yet. And it's very interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it. The tutorial took like 3 hours. I just remember I needed to go. I need to prepare something for my dad's birthday. Have a nice stream. No worries. No worries at all. Great. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I think the ads are running. They just kind of disappeared. Lakers game is gonna start in like 8 minutes, so I'm gonna be kind of quiet. No worries, Yuri. No worries at all. That was my feeling too. The tutorial took forever. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Yeah, go get water. Please go get water. The tutorial just felt really, really long, and then like I felt like by the end of the tutorial I had already explored like half of the city, and I was like, okay, I don't know yet. I've really only just beaten the tutorial, so I'm not sure. Okay, there's the ad break. I'm not sure my thoughts on it yet, but it's pretty open after that. It feels kind of empty though, but maybe I just haven't been able to play it enough at this point, but it feels like a very empty world. I'm not sold on the wild zones. I think it's like fine, but they're not my favorite. But yeah, I'm not sure. And then what is it called? The ranking system is also kind of weird because I feel like the night just passes too fast. Oh yeah, welcome back, Freelancer. Welcome back. We're talking about Pokemon Legends Z to A. Or ZA. PokeZA. I was playing it the past few days when I was not streaming. But I was talking about how I'm not really sure of my thoughts on it yet. I'm not really sold on the gameplay, I don't think. Yeah, Pokemon Zaza. I mean, I love Pokemon games. I picked Chikorita because I love Chikorita, and Chikorita never gets any love, and I think it's really cute, so I was like, I'm gonna pick Chikorita. Should have had the Weed Cat in it, but I love Chikorita! Okay, also, why did they do, like, they did Chikorita and Totodile, but then they did Tepig? Why did they do 2 from the same gen and then 1 random one? I know they just had Cyndaquil in Legends of is it Arceus? I never say Pokemon names right. But like, why didn't they just have all of them or pick one from each different like one? It was kind of weird. I was like, this feels really like random. I sold my Switch and my Xbox, but the game looks good, and if I sold my Switch I would buy it. I think it's gonna be fun. Like, the more I play, I was really annoyed at the super long tutorial. I also love Cyndaquil. I honestly, though, that gen of starters is one of my favorite gens in general. I really like all 3 of them, but I was really sad not seeing Cyndaquil. No, little German boy, do not go into that cave. There is a blunt smoke in there. Insane. Consistency was not their aim. Clearly it was not. It was very... I don't know. There were a lot of things that so far are making me question. Little pick 3 gens are all literally like pick 3 gens or all 1 gen, not 2 + 1. Exactly, because in Legends of Arceus, it was Cyndaquil. Was it Piplup? And then what was the other one? Maybe it wasn't Piplup. I can't remember. But like, it was all different gens, right? Yeah, I really love Gen 2. I really love them all also. Welcome back from the ads. Cyndaquil, oh, it was Oshawott. Okay, Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet. See, that makes more sense though, because they're all from different gens. So like, why wouldn't you do that in this one? I don't know. It was very bizarre. It just made it feel like Cyndaquil was left out, even though I know it was in another game recently, but it made me sad. You know? And also, I don't know if I was just like really stupid or like really dumb, but the battle system for ZA, I did not get that. It was not intuitive, and like maybe they explained it, but like the way they explained it was really confusing. And so like I died in the very first Pokemon battle. My Pokemon fainted, and I was like, that never happens. I've never ever played a Pokemon game and had my Pokemon faint in the first battle, because I just simply did not know how it worked. Yeah, Cyndaquil should have been there. Or yeah, Mudkip. Man, they haven't had Mudkip in a while. Chikorita and Totodile were by far the two most neglected starters, though. Is that why they did it? Just because of that? And then was Tepig another one? I remember people really liking Tepig, though. You're not. Thank you. I appreciate you. My guess is the typings are likely to be similar to the next gen game, like how Pla gave away how the new typing for Typhlosion was the typing for the Fuecoco line. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I forgot they did that. I mean, I guess that makes sense though, but it's still very, I don't know, very interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I still like it. I still boot it up all the time. I was playing it just before I started stream as well, because I was like, oh, I want to play Pokemon. And I've been leveling up my Bayleaf, because I love the Chikorita line. They're so cute. It is the only like grass Pokemon. Well, no, actually, that's a lie. When I played that gen, I started with Cyndaquil, but I really like Chikorita too. I think the only time I ever picked a grass starter was Sprigatito, I think. I'm pretty sure. I haven't played Pokemon in a while. What was the last one you played, Eris? It is taking me a while to get used to. I like it, but yeah, it's taking a minute. Online PvP is hit or miss. Is it all online? I played some of the Pearl remake. That one was so disappointing because I love Diamond and Pearl, but then like I really didn't enjoy the style of it. It wasn't my favorite. The last Pokemon game I played was part of Sword and Shield. I can't remember which one I have. That was a good one though. I actually enjoyed Sword and Shield. Oh, PvP is strictly online only. Oh, I haven't tried any of the PvP yet for this one. I never really do PvP. Leaf Green, Fire Red, I picked Bulbasaur. Okay, Leaf Green, I also picked Bulbasaur because I thought I had to. I was really young when I got that one. It was my first Pokemon game. And I saw Venusaur on the cover and I was like, oh, I have to pick that one because that's the one on the title or the cover of this game. So I picked Bulbasaur. But then in one of the later games where you could pick those three starters, I picked Charmander because I love Charmander. Most people are running the same Mons and it's very uncreative and annoying. Oh, that is annoying. Yeah, at least be a little creative or try to make a different team dynamic. How could you be that young when that came out? What do you mean? I didn't say how young I was, but I did say I was young. I'm kinda dumb, Eris. I didn't know how Pokemon worked. I didn't understand. I thought that I would benefit from having Venusaur because I was like, oh, well, if that's the Pokemon on the cover of this game, then I'll probably be like, I'll probably have an easier time getting through the game with Bulbasaur. In fact, I had a much harder time getting through the game. That was like 20 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. That's what I thought in my brain. Bulbasaur is the best. He's so cute. They put it on the box. It's got to be the best. That was literally my thinking. I was like, oh my god, that's the one that I have to have in this game to do well. He's #1 in the dex for a reason. That is true. I do really like Bulbasaur. It's not that I dislike Bulbasaur. I like him a lot, but I just like Charmander. And I think I usually pick fire starters in Pokemon games. He is a good boy. He's cute. Honestly, most of the I'd say like the starters up until Gen 5, I liked all of them. Like Gens 1, 2, 3, and 4, I like all of the starters for those games. You like Bulbasaur so much you made him your profile picture for a while? I did. That was off. I was looking at that again the other day because it's on my iPad and I was like, man, that's so ugly. I miss my I love Torchic and Blaziken so much. I picked Torchic for my Gen 3 starter as well. And then I picked Piplup for my Gen 4. He's cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like my silly Bulbasaur. He's delightful. He definitely has his charms and his quirks. Oh my god, same? No way! Wait, Nia, you always did grass starters? Oh, that's so funny. I feel like I'm the opposite. I barely ever do grass starters. They're really cute, but I always end up liking one a little bit more than the grass one. Gen 3 was my deviation from using grass starters. Oh, did you always use grass up until then, Nemu? He's just a shy little guy. He's just a little shy. I mean, same. Who can blame him? I'm also a little shy. Yep. Wait, I love that. That's so cute. Then I had big regrets. Sorry, regrets, because there are like 3 fire-type Pokemon in all of Diamond and Pearl. Oh, that's right. It was a very not fire-heavy game. I forgot about that. Oh, you did grass to beat the rock gym. But then, like, fire ended up being pretty good against rock. Well, maybe that's just because I always overlevel my Pokemon before I go up against any gyms. I'm a pretty big shy. Me too. Turtwig was my first ever starter. Oh, so cute. I loved Turtwig. I was between Turtwig and Piplup, but I ended up picking Piplup. Favorite Pokemon playthrough was when I had to restart Silver after the duplication glitch went around my school and I figured out how to use it to pick all 3 of the starters. Wait, that's so cool though. Oh my god. I would have done that too. I was just one of those kids that would like get both of the games. So like with Diamond and Pearl, I bought both of them because, okay, Diamond was like my main one and then I picked Piplup for that one. And then after I beat that game, I went back and I bought Pearl and I replayed the game again with, I think it was Turtwig. And then I beat it that way and then I like hatched eggs and stuff for all of the Pokemon I couldn't get in Diamond and then I put them all on Diamond. Oh yeah, and then I got Platinum and then I did Platinum with Chimchar as my starter and then I just like so Diamond was like my main one for that gen, but then I used Platinum and Pearl to get all of the other ones to Diamond version. Yeah. Gen 4 began the cursed firefighting starters. That's right. They did that so many. Well, no, I thought it was Blaziken not a firefighting, or was it just fire at the time? There are plenty of grass and water Pokemon and fire over here on life support. Yeah. That's so sad. Platinum, my beloved. It was a good game. Gen 3, huh? Neat. Gen 4. Wait a minute. Gen 5. God damn you, Todd Howard. There were a lot of them. I missed the third games. Okay, Blaziken was firefighting. That's what I thought. Gen 5. What were the starters in Gen 5? I can never remember. Was that the like, that was the snake serpent, right? Was that Gen 5? I can't remember. 4 is when they started copying that for like 12 games in a row. Ugh, it's so annoying. I don't know why they did that. Snivy, yeah, Snivy. Gen 5 was white and black, right? I think so. Which... Oh my god, I don't remember those games really at all. What were the other 2 starters for that one? Was that Oshawott? Was Oshawott Gen 5? Black, white, black tube, white tube. That's right. So since we're back from the ads... Oh yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I went on a tangent. I went on a Pokemon tangent. Snivy, Tepig, and Oshawott. Okay, yeah, I picked Oshawott. I really liked Oshawott. I know Red, and that's about it. Not a big Pokemon person. That's fair. I played a lot of Pokemon in my youth. Hi, Atlas. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello. How's it going? We loved Blaziken, but they didn't realize why we loved him and thought it was just because of firefighting, probably. Which is unfortunate because Blaziken... Ah, man. Blaziken is probably still one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I love Blaziken. I'm trying to think of what my favorite starter is. It might be Cyndaquil and Typhlosion. I really like those 2. But I really like Piplup and Empoleon. I really liked Red. I think I just didn't really get excited about a lot of the Pokemon after Gen 1. That was me come Gen 5. I really liked the Pokemon, like all of them really, up through Gen 4. And then once Black and White came out, which is unfortunate because I feel like Black and White was such a good story. But then like the Pokemon designs, I didn't really love them. I love Primarina! Oh my god. I picked, it was Poplio, right? I really like Primarina. I actually cosplayed Primarina. Me realizing I had 2 dual fighting types on my HOF team in Ruby. Wait, what was the other one? What did you have? Gen 2 is Gen 1 plus. Yes. Hi, Zero! Welcome! Hello, hello! Welcome in. I was too busy playing a bunch of JRPGs in WoW for a couple of decades. That'll do it. That makes sense. That makes sense! Breloom. Oh, that's right. I forgot Breloom was a fighting type. I did not realize that. I did not realize. Wow!
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl, Zero. Thank you. The Gen 2 games literally have all of the Gen 1 games in them. That's true. I went on a tangent. I'm sorry. How are we feeling about the fan fiction? My goal was to at least write chapter 1, and I did do that. Even though I didn't really get too much into the fan part of the fiction, I mentioned Shadow and Miku. But how are we feeling? You put a couple 100 hours into Star Ocean and suddenly you don't have time for any other games. Who knew? Yeah, that was me with Kingdom Hearts, playing it over and over and over and over again. Thank you, Zero. I hope you're doing well. But yeah. I mean, we talked a lot about the fan fiction, and we also came up with the whole plot. And we did all of this. This could also be a fun, like, Discord thing, too. In Chapter 2, you should have Shadow and Miku discussing their favorite Pokemon in the background. Oh my god. And then I can have, like, me mentioning that they're just like Team Rocket. Oh no, Zero, I'm sorry that you had a bad day at work. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. I hope you're at least done with work and you can rest and take a break. Babe, you know it's Kingdom Hearts night. That's every night. Literally me. It's every night is Kingdom Hearts night. Life imitates art. Beautiful. I think that's really, you know, that's poetic. Truly. Truly poetic. Oh my goodness. Just got home from work. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad you're home now. I'm glad. Okay, let's see. What did I say? My eyes flash open and I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of calm washes over me as I take in the familiar sight of my office, noticing my personal books and files, the photos on my desk, and the smell, I think. And the smell... The scent. The smell... Alright, I guess I did have the scent. The smell of my candle burning. That's fine. I could just leave it at that. I'm off to work now, and now I can relax, but I don't know how much relaxing I'll do. I have a lot on my mind at the moment. No, that's okay, Toxin. I'm sorry that it's weighing so heavily on you, but at least you're off of work now, and you can hopefully just kind of take it easy. If you're able to do something that you enjoy, please do that. Thank you, Zero. I'm glad you like the outfit. How are you feeling about the fanfiction? My ADHD is kind of starting to, it's kind of starting to... Hi, Dad! Welcome! I hope work is going well. Welcome in. Thank you for the awoo, Frangie. Will you guys howl with me? Chat, will you howl with me? Will you howl with me, please? Ow! 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 Thank you for howling. I'm glad it's been good, Dad. I'm glad. Zero, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for all the howls. I think I'm just like stuck more on the second chapter. I'm not as sure of what I want in this chapter, and that's what my brain is doing right now. So here I can say my heart No, I can say the, how can I say this better? My heart rate slows to normal, though I don't know why it had spiked in the first place. But living in a video game, anything can happen. Are they scented candles? Yes. Well, because I did have scent first and then I changed it, but then I was like, maybe scent makes more scent. And the scent of my candle burning, I think, is better. Nobody dead! No one, at least no one yet. Not on stream. What's the scent? Maybe like what is the scent? That's a good question. Maybe like a vanilla or something. I don't know. No, not all candles are scented. Are your birthday candles scented? Not yet. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be the off the stream stuff, so. I'm kidding. Nobody's doing anything because this is a very say-so, very SFW fan fiction that we're writing here. Very safe for work. JK, unless. I'm gonna eat Miss Fela. I fucking adore the shit out of you. You're such a sweet, adorable, beautiful little bean. Every time I get to catch a stream, it makes me so happy. You always make me feel so welcome, and I hope I can bring you at least a few smiles and laughs. Love you with all my butt. I love you, Frangie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest. Farewell, and don't let the werewolves bite. Good night. I didn't think about that. I know, right? Chapter 3 is just called NSFW. I mean, it could be. It totally could be. But moving here, we can say moving between game chapters can often leave blanks in my memory. There we go. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It's a fan fiction. Thank you for lurking, Unlucky. Thank you. That's why you're the teacher. Exactly. I gotta make you think sometimes. Just at least sometimes. Not safe for work, and it's just various OSHA violations. That would actually be really funny. That would be kind of funny. Especially, or maybe we could find like realty or real estate specific violations. At some point, have a scene where Jeremy bursts into the office and a fight starts and call that chapter NSFW. Wait, that's good. I like that. That is really good. Ooh, I'm kind of thinking maybe Jeremy comes in at the end of this chapter. Like I talk with Shadow and Miku, and like they fill me in on the most recent sale that they made. And then they're talking about their favorite Pokemon, and then after that maybe Jeremy walks in or something like that. Yeah? What do we think? Fighting in the workplace is probably an OSHA violation. There we go. NSFW. That can be chapter 3. Our first fight with Jeremy. Our first introduction to our villain. I think that would be good. Okay. I also realize I have not said my name yet in this, but why did I say that twice? But maybe when Shadow and Miku come in, they can address me by my name, and then it'll be a little bit more known who I am. Perhaps. I don't know. Okay. Okay, my eyes flash open and I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of calm washes over me as I take in the familiar sight of my office, noticing my personal books and files, the photos on my desk, and the scent of my candle burning. My heart rate slows to normal, though I don't know why it had spiked in the first place, but moving between game chapters can often leave blanks in my memory. Very interesting. How could they not know you're Farah? No, like, I'll just have them be like, oh, Hi, boss Farah. We just closed a deal on a house in space, or on a planet, or on a star, something like that. And then that's how we know that's me. That's how our reader knows my name, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why I decided to write it in first person. Probably because it's about me. So that's probably why the natural instinct was to write it in first person, but doing that makes it a little more difficult to, you know, introduce myself. Maybe I can do that right now in this chapter. I can say, like, I brush my long blue hair behind my wolf ears. Am I a wolf in this still? Or no, because I have my werewolf mech, so I'm not a wolf. It's just my mech suit that's a wolf. You could do a classic, hey Farah, I told you not to call me that. Sorry, boss. Oh yeah, hey Farah, I told you not to call me that. Sorry, boss. That's good. I like that. Yes, I am a wolf, or I'm not a wolf. It's just my mech. I thought it was just my mech, and I'm human in this story. So I've got, like, or at least I appear human, and then when I transform, I just have my mech suit. Still me, but the mech is more wolfish? Are the wolf ears conveniently placed for brushing hair behind? Well, that's what sparked my question on if I was a wolf or if I was a human, because otherwise I'll just toss it behind my shoulder or something. I also thought it was just the mech. I thought that was like the whole werewolf transformation is like, but then I guess I would only be able to have my mech on the full moon. These are the things that we gotta think about when writing a story. Man, so many things come up. Okay. I mean, I did mention my blue and yellow orbs, so they know that I at least have 2 different colored eyes. Here. Sorry. My cat. Why don't we jot down the major story beats and then fill in the details? I know. I feel like that would have been probably better, but I feel like... What is happening? I feel like as a fan fiction writer and trying to write a fan fiction, do you think they do that? Do you think they have story beats, or do they just go from the chapters and just start writing it? Because I feel like with fan fiction, people just write it and don't really have like a full story plot written out, or at least written out well. Bring her, no, I'm so sorry your tummy hurt. No. But at least that's my thought. Before you jump into the mech, you could mention you're wearing a wool sweater and some kind of wolf in sheep's clothing joke. I do like that. I've always liked that idea, especially being a wolf. I find it very entertaining. And I like the concept of a wolf. Wait, did you guys see that art that's been going around on Twitter? If you have a Twitter, with like the creepy wolf that's not a wolf and the sheep. And they're both wearing like it's like a wolf in sheep's clothing and then a sheep in wolf's clothing. It's really cool. I love that. And then I looked at how old the artist was, and they were like 19, and then I wanted to cry myself to sleep. And then that's how I felt about that. So, you know, casual things. Anyway. Sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, you're just looking at it? It's really cool. It's a really pretty piece of art. But like, yeah, I love that concept of like wolf in sheep's clothing. I think it's really very fascinating. I like the creepy ass wolf. Everybody doesn't like it, but I really like it. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's pretty creative and fun. Okay. It's always, hey, I'm a teenager and this is my first try at this. Oh, cool. Why do I even try then? Honestly, though, same. I'm like, I've struggled for I went to school for this and I still don't know how to do art. What do you mean you just sat down one day with no experience and no training and no like practice and you just were able to draw that? What do you mean? It's crazy. But I digress. We all move at our own paces, and at least we're doing art ourselves, you know? You know? We're being creative and we're trying. Just like I'm trying to get my head to work on this fan fiction. Hi, Charles! Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Gotta get your head in the game. I do have to get my head in the game. Let's see. Okay, I said that Shadow and Miku were gonna come in this chapter, but I want to like give a little bit of explanation to my characters. So I'm going to I stand from my desk and brush. You have to be like really dramatic with like fanfiction descriptions, right? So brush my long blue and purple gradient hair behind my shoulder as I begin to walk towards the door. Where am I going? I don't know. I just need to get out of there. Maybe get some fresh air. I feel stifled. Before I get up, I check my settings to make sure excessive moisture is turned off. Yeah, I can't have that in my place of business. As comforting as it is being in my work office, stepping outside to get a breath of fresh space air, to clear my head. Sounds nice. Wow. 10 out of 10. That's peak writing right there. I don't even know what to say. Before I am able to before I even make it to the door, it bursts open and in come my two most trusted business partners, Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. Oh baby, there we go. Yeah, space air is so space refreshing. It's so nice and it definitely doesn't hurt your lungs. Welcome back. I might have to drink a monster. I took my meds and I'm gonna get sleepy, but I ain't sleeping for a third stream in a row. Yuri, it's okay. Please, if you are tired, go to sleep. Do not worry. It's Sunday night. You know, I understand. After a weekend, it's nice to just rest and take it easy. So do what you need to do. Okay, before I even make it to the door, it bursts open and in come my two most trusted business partners, Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. They are both... I feel like Miku and Shadow would like not have a really good relationship with each other. I feel like they would be like fighting all the time and I can't explain it, but that just feels right to me. They're both talking over each other, shoving... Wait, they're both... Here, we can say they're both shouting... No. How should I say that? Roxy and Rob energy. Oh my god, yes! Just like that. I imagined Miku trying to swear and it was incredible. There is a video of that. Have you seen it? It's really funny. They're both shouting and shoving each other before they notice I'm standing right there. Hold on, let me duplicate this page. Before they notice I am standing right there. As soon as they notice, their posture straightens. Their irked expressions soften. And an air of professionalism surrounds them. There we go. Miku swearing would just sound like a weird honk, and that's why I think it's beautiful. I think it's really funny. I'm gonna die. A friggin' ladybug flew in my coffee and I didn't know I got it in my mouth. No! Oh my god. No. Wait, ladybugs smell? Do they smell? Really? Okay. Let's, whoa! What did I do? Help. Why does it do that? Can I not tab on Canva? Hello? Robert. Okay. Maybe... Can I, like, indent? I guess I can't tab for whatever reason, so... Oh. Hi, Farah. Says Shadow. Should Shadow be wearing a suit? I feel like he should be saying a suit. Saying a suit, wearing a suit. They repel predators with a gross yellow liquid. Really? Wait, I've never seen that. That's crazy. I have to pre-game for break. I get it. That's understandable. Definitely. Okay. He is dressed in a black and red suit. His tie sitting perfectly at his neck. And his shoes freshly polished. Miku elbows him in the side and says, and wait, what does it say? And retorts, why are you acting so friendly with the boss? In her like Vocaloid tone. Oh, Lady Beetle. I see, Lady Beetle. In my mind, it's Shadow in a suit and Miku is just Brazilian Miku. Yes, I agree. I think so. I think Brazilian Miku is the best one to be used in this situation. Oh wait, the boss should be capitalized because that's what they call me. They don't call me boss. They call me the boss. There we go. Shadow sneers at Brazilian Miku and remarks, I forgot, okay? If you can tell where my brain is at right now, can you see how hard it was for me to do homework in school? This is like getting a look into my mind of what it was like doing homework. Mommy, that man sold the world. Why you sell? Big boss. He boss. I think it's a good interaction. I think it... See, this is the comedy part of the sci-fi comedy. It's my comedic duo. Miku rolls her eyes. Wait, Brazilian Miku still has her pigtails, right? I think she still has her pigtails. And they are Jesse and James of this crew. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole idea. She does. Okay, that's what I thought. And tosses her pigtail, her long blue pigtail over her shoulder, smacking Shadow in the face. The boss, we came here to tell you about the planet. Should be a planet or a star that they just sold. The star we just sold. That sucker fell for our scam. Sorry. I didn't mean to slur. This is not that funny, but it is to me. I've seen too many versions of the Brazilian version. I wasn't sure anymore. I know, that's the thing. I didn't know either. Okay. Let me see. Let's see where we are. Okay, chapter 2 restart. I'm gonna read it through and we're gonna see how it sounds. It's probably gonna sound really bad, but we're not gonna judge it yet, okay? Goodbye, Dad! No worries. I hope the rest of your work goes well. Well, yeah. I hope to see you later. Good luck at work. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, chapter 2, restart. My eyes flash open and I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of calm washes over me as I take in a familiar sight of the familiar sight of my office, noticing my personal books and files, the photos on my desk, and the scent of my candle burning. My heart rate slows to normal, though I don't know why it had spiked in the first place, but moving between game chapters can often leave blanks in my memory. I stand from my desk and brush my long blue and purple gradient hair behind my shoulder as I begin to walk towards the door. As comforting as it is being in my work office, stepping outside to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head sounds nice. These are long sentences. Before I even make it to the door, it bursts open and in come my two most trusted business partners, Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. They are both shouting and shoving each other before they notice that I'm standing right there. As soon as they notice, as soon as they see me, their posture straightens, their irked expressions soften, and an air of professionalism surrounds them. "Oh, hi, Farah," says Shadow. He is dressed in a black and red suit, his tie sitting perfectly at his neck, and his shoes freshly polished. Miku elbows him in the side and retorts, "Why are you acting so friendly with the boss?" Shadow sneers at Brazilian Miku and remarks, "I forgot, okay?" Miku rolls her eyes, and tosses her long blue pigtail over her shoulder, smacking Shadow in the face. "The boss, we came here to tell you about the star we just sold. That sucker fell for our scam." Woo! Oh, baby, things are ramping up. That is getting pretty crazy, I think. I think that's getting kind of crazy. Okay, so they just scammed another person, which is so great. That's good for business. That's actually exactly what we're looking for. We really want our people to be scammed. That is kind of the ideal. That's the whole point of this business, is to scam people. Okay. Now, what should I say? I feel like we should be like, I'm trying to think. Let's, maybe I'm gonna be overwhelmed. Okay. I'll act overwhelmed with them. I hold up my hands, and in a commanding tone, I say, "That's great news, but back it up." Who bought the star? No, I don't like that. What should I do? I don't know what to do. Oh, my brain is done. I see Brazilian Miku mentioned. Yeah, we decided that it's gonna be Brazilian Miku. I think that's what the choice was. I think it's Shadow and Brazilian Miku. Based off of all of the art, it seems to like suit her a little bit better. Based on kind of what we're doing here. No, maybe I'll have Shadow talk next. Shadow. Wiping Miku's hair from his face, steps forward and chimes in. Yeah. We really got him. No. Yeah. That guy put in an offer almost double what was listed. It was crazy. It was so crazy. We sold a star, but more importantly, you think Gen 4 Pokemon is better than Gen 5, right? Yeah, we think this one's a better one, but the boss, what do you think? Okay, now I can respond. I hold up my hands and smile. Their silly antics always calm me down. Since I have known them for so long, they're basically like my family. That's fantastic news. Oh my god, Brazilian Miku in a pantsuit. Dear universe, thank you for this gift. You're welcome. What do you think, the? Can I call you the? I feel like we're close enough for first names, right? Yeah, like I consider them family, but they're not allowed to call me my name. They have to call me the boss. Hi Razigal, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi Elder, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We're writing fan fiction today, and it started off pretty strong, but I feel like I'm slowly I'm fading. I feel like I'm fading. Who was the buyer? Oh, okay, chat. Who bought the star? Who should have bought it? We can add in a new character here because it's not like a main character or anything. We can make it whoever we want. Hi, Swordsman. Welcome. Hi, Big Country. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. Who should our buyer have been? Thomas the Tank Engine? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Miku puts her hands on her hips and sticks her nose in the air with a smirk. You will never believe this. Oh, I need to make a new page. Oops. You will never believe this, but it was Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh god, my face! Oh god, my face! This is the problem with having toggles on shit and then not realizing it, my bad. No blue eyes, what the heck? Welcome in, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. You did not have to do that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yes, I'm kind of professor-esque today. Whoa. Wow, Savoy! Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub.
2 months with the Wolfie Oshi. Hope your day has been great, Loon. Also, while my ADHD is focused on at ATM, have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic?
I've never played it. What kind of game is that? I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub and happy 2 months of lunacy. Thank you. But I hope you're having so much fun with Deep Rock Galactic. But yeah, I'm doing this today because we're writing a fan fiction, which was one of my goals for my subathons, that my chat writes a fan fiction with me. I'd answer your question, but I also just got here, so I got no clue what's up. We're writing fan fiction together. I can show you kind of what we have so far. Oh, Jake from State Farm could have also been good. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. Deep Rock Galactic. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Cammy Cutie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Is a game with dwarves, danger, and darkness. The terrain is mineable. You can go back and play previous seasons, and the devs are amazing. Wait, that's awesome. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That's great, Zomboy. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. Heck yeah. But yeah, for those who are just stopping in, we're writing a fan fiction today. This is what chat came up with earlier. Our genre is a sci-fi comedy. I'm the main character and the villain. The side characters are Hatsune Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. Our villain is our OC named Jeremy with a D. And our setting is inside of a video game. Our tropes are harem, villain redemption, misunderstood, and damsel in distress. And then we have a quick synopsis here. Oh, it's co-op? Oh, heck yeah. Tank engine? More like dank engine. Hey, that's crazy. Razagol, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for streaking in my streams. This sounds like one hell of a crack fan fiction. Oh, hell yeah. It's been amazing. It's been pretty good. Thomas? We've been trying to close that sale for months. How did you manage that? I ask, my eyes fiery with, how do you spell fiery? Is that a word? Yeah, fiery with passion. We need Hatsune Miku. It's not a fan fiction without her. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Rock and Stone. Rock and Stone. My eyes have fiery with Rock and Stone. Wait, what is that? So how should we have, oh, it's a Deep Rock reference. Oh, let's go. Heck yeah. How should we have closed the deal with Thomas the Tank Engine? What would Miku and Shadow have done to close that deal? How did they manage that sell? Because that seems kind of giving him a fuck ton of coal. Yeah, but like if we give him some, oh wait, no, maybe we could say that the star has like it produces coal. Maybe they could have lied. Offered him the Chaos Emeralds. Oh my god, but do we have the Chaos Emeralds though? Maybe we could have said that it was like a special star that produces all the coal that he could need. The star from Mario. The star from Mario could be good too. We could, oh my god, wait, yeah, what if we sold him a star but it's actually just like a paper cutout of one of the stars from Mario? That'd be kind of funny. That's so mean. That we're scammers in this, so awfully on brand. Is it really? Shadow pipes up. We told him that the star produces a special kind of reusable coal that will never burn out. Wow, Raiders! Welcome, Rosalie! Also, thank you guys for the hype train! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Rosalie! I love you so much! Welcome in, everybody! How was your stream? How was my love for you? How was it? Did it compare for my love for you? Welcome in, everybody! If you do not know me, my name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber. I'm a variety streamer, and I am writing a fan fiction with my chat today. It was one of my subathon goals for my Subathon. I'm sorry, my brain is like dead. And it's very interesting. It is very interesting. The stars from the Star Shower redeemed. That could have been good too. Oh, Paper Mario. Yeah, yes. Hi, Blade. Hi, Serenity. Hi, Sky. Hi, Poppy. Hi, Vader. Welcome in. Hi, Ram. Hi, Rosalie. I can read it to you. Do you want me to read you the fanfic? Hi, Guts. Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. If anybody here does not know Rosalie, please give her all the love and support because she deserves it. She's amazing. She's my best friend and she's my roommate and I love her. It's something. Well, everybody's a critic. Nobody likes my writing. Yeah. Let me see. Hi, Luker Docs. Welcome in. Hello. I love you. Okay, let me read you this. I'll read you the fanfic. Hi, Sky. Welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna read you kind of what we had, and then up to where I am right now. I'm on chapter 2. I have a vague understanding of Rosalie. Vague understanding? Anything to hear your voice for a few more minutes? Just a few more minutes. I thought Rosalie didn't exist. What do you mean? Of course she exists. Okay, so our genre is a sci-fi comedy. The main character is me. I am also a secret villain. The side characters are Hatsune Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog. The villain is our OC named Jeremy with a D. The setting is inside of a video game. The tropes are harem, villain redemption, misunderstood, and damsel in distress. Our quick synopsis. Farah, the main character but secret villain, also landlord, is with Miku and Shadow. They're my real estate duo. We scammed Jeremy in our early realty days and sold him empty space on the far side of the galaxy with nothing around, after falsely advertising it to him. And this is a quote that we're gonna put in there at some point. The Farah, I hardly know him. Yeah. So that's, oh yeah, and I also did an author's note because fan fictions always have author's notes. So I said, author's note. This is my first ever fanfiction, XD. You better like it and leave nice comments, otherwise I will cry. Frowny cry face emoji. And never write again. JK, I hope you like this story. I worked really, really hard on it, XDDDD. This is already amazing. Thank you, thank you. I'm just imagining your space real estate is that one that sold Pennywise the falling star that landed in Derry. Wait, oh my god, maybe it is. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, and then hold on, let me move over a little bit and then I will read you chapter 1 and the start of chapter 2. RA, and I don't put this lightly, WR. Rar. I brought Pennywise to your state, maybe, and I'm sorry. I apologize. It wasn't on purpose. Listen, I have to make money out here in space. It's what I do. Okay, chapter 1, the intergalactic space real estate mogul. You're probably wondering how I got here, lying on the ground, staring up at the vast sky of stars, surrounded by my harem, Shadow, face down in the snow, and Miku, sitting idly on the step, sipping her Baja Blast from a bendy straw. Beside me lies my werewolf mech suit, destroyed from the last big real estate war this galaxy has ever witnessed. To think, we got here due to a joke we did years ago. I wince as I push myself into a seated position, my body aching from the many battle scars I gained, and I mutter, "It was just a prank, Jer." In the air above my head, my health bar flashes red, indicating the hardships I just endured. I will my head to look around and see the space police closing in, their blasters at the ready, yelling incoherent dialogue as they begin to arrest my Farum. My blue and yellow orbs find Miku as she looks up from her Baja Blast, giving me a forlorn nod. I mirror the nod and open my game menu. My hand hovers over the restart mission button, and I hesitate for just a moment as I recall everything we had just gone through before I press the button and everything goes black. And then this is going to be the title card, Luna State Wars. It's a working title right now. So that's chapter 1. It's kind of like giving us some insight into the end and what happens there. So gives you an idea. Jeremy comes and attacks. So hi Hex, welcome. Yeah, I'm writing a fan fiction with my chat today. It's very interesting. I just read chapter 1 and I'm gonna read you where I'm at in chapter 2. So I restart the mission at the end of chapter 1. So of course chapter 2 is called Restart. So we go right into it. My eyes flash open, and I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of calm washes over me as I take in the familiar sight of my office, noticing my personal books and files. the photos on my desk, and the scent of my candle burning. My heart rate slows to normal, though I don't know why it had spiked in the first place, but moving between game chapters can often leave blanks in my memory. I stand from my desk and brush my long blue and purple gradient hair behind my shoulder as I begin to walk towards the door. As comforting as it is being in my work office, stepping outside to get a breath of fresh space air to clear my head sounds nice. Before I even make it to the door, it bursts open and in come my two most trusted business partners, Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. They are both shouting and shoving each other before they notice I am standing right there. As soon as they see me, their posture straightens, their irked expressions soften, and an air of professionalism surrounds them. "Oh, hi, Farah," says Shadow. He is dressed in a black and red suit, his tie sitting perfectly at his neck, and his shoes freshly polished. Miku elbows him in the side and retorts, "Why are you acting so friendly with the boss?" Shadow sneers at Brazilian Miku and remarks, "I forgot, okay?" Miku rolls her eyes and tosses her long blue pigtail over her shoulder, smacking Shadow in the face. "The boss, we came here to tell you about the star we just sold. That sucker fell for our scam." Shadow, wiping Miku's hair from his face, steps forwards and chimes in. "Yeah, that guy put in an offer almost double what was listed. It was crazy." I hold up my hands and smile. Their silly antics always calm me down since I have known them for so long. They're basically like my family. That's fantastic news. Who was the buyer? Miku puts her hands on her hips and sticks her nose in the air with a smirk. "You will never believe this, but it was Thomas the Tank Engine." "Thomas? We've been trying to close that sale for months. How did you manage that?" I ask, my eyes fiery with passion. Shadow pipes up. "We told him that the star produces a special kind of reusable coal that will never burn out. And that's where I'm at." So that's the fan fiction right now. Also, there's an ad right now. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the... I'm obsessed. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. I was starting to... I feel like... I was starting to fizzle out. My creative juices aren't running. Brilliant. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. A lot of this was chat's idea. We voted on stuff at the beginning on what we wanted. And this is kind of what it devolved into, so I'm glad that you enjoy it. Water. And I can't believe that I've been going at this for 4 hours. I can't believe it's been 4 hours already. How has it been 4 hours? Damn. These weekend streams really do go fast. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's what she said? Ayo? Nice. Flicking nice. Time flies when you're creating fine art. That's true. It really does. It took 4 hours to write. I thought it would take 4 hours to read. It's not a reading fan fiction stream, Phil. It's a writing one. Writing is hard and it takes a long time to be this creative, okay? Yeah. So whenever you guys are like, "Wow, Farrah can do anything. Wow, Farrah's so cool." Just remember, I can't fucking write for shit. I wanted to why are you referencing things I don't know? Phil, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Oh yeah, there's an ad. I won't write anything until then. I actually think the writing is so good, like I was admiring it. I love you so much, Rosalie. Thank you. Thank you for you know, hyping me up. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I love you. My best friend, my best friend. I love my best friend. My best friend. You're my best friend. I mean, it takes me 3 days to start an essay, so honestly, same. When I was in school doing any kind of work, it would always take me forever to do anything, so yeah. I love you more. I'm gonna eat a Sammy and watch you. Wait, I kind of want my other half of my Sammy. Your writing is so much better than I can do. I'm enjoying this process. Ah, Jezza, you're so sweet. Stop. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm like, maybe I should refuel with some food. Get those creative juices going. The proper response to what Shadow just said is a Jessie laugh. Oh my god, you're right. Yes. Okay, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm just happy to see you, Miss Farah. Oh, stop it. Thank you. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Okay. So Shadow says we told him the star produces a special kind of reusable coal that will never burn out, and he immediately jumped at the offer. Didn't ask for proof or anything. Talk about desperate. The Farah juices? Don't drink my juices. I can't believe they did that to Thomas. Yeah, imagine Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku just scammed Thomas. Bounced on the offer, crazy style dayo. Oh. Me and never being able to spell desperate ever in my life. Okay. Did he jump at the offer or go, oh my god, off the rails? That's so good. Immediately went off the rails for that offer. Thank you. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. I love that. But yeah. I can't help but grin at the news. Our real estate business. Oh, chat, what should our real estate business be called? What should it be named? I feel like it needs to have a name and we don't have one. Also, I need to plug in my phone, so let me get my charger. Should we call it Loon Estate? Because, like, I guess I could. But then would that still be the title of the fanfiction? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. Farrah's Forest. Real estate Farrah's Forest. Realty? That's cute. Fair Estate? Ooh. Fair Estate is... I like Fair Estate. Luna Wolf State? Welcome back, Jack. How's it going? Hello, hello. Maybe we can do Fair Estate. Since our real estate business... Fair Estate... Fair Estate has been booming over the past few years. We've been in this game for a while now. Shift done, let's go, you did it! Heck yeah! Congrats on being done with work, Jack. Congrats. I'm so happy for you. Okay, I can't help but grin at the news. Our real estate business, Fair Estate, has been booming over the past few years. And a lot of that success is owed to my employees. And how hard they work. There we go. Oh, baby. Heck yeah. Fair Estate, Stella Loon owner for all purposes of legal liability. Yes, this is true. It's not me. It's totally Stella. Okay. Unbelievable work, you two. I couldn't be more proud of how far you have come since we first started this space real estate business. Just, you know, to remind everybody that we're in space. If you need a catchphrase, the best real estate on this side of the moon. Oh my god, that's perfect. The business is bussing it. Well, actually, I like that catchphrase and I kind of want to try to fit it in somewhere. Main office on the dark side of the moon. Ooh, yes, I love it. Don't you like some bussy? That's not what that is. That busing and bussy are not the same thing. Okay. Couldn't be more proud of how far you have come since we first started the space real estate business. Put it on my business card. Ooh, yes. Okay. I'll do that right now. I pull out my a business card from my pantsuit pocket and look at the embellished, what is it called? Embossed? What is it when it's like kind of shiny? Did we really just do the Space Australia bit from DBZA but for Farah? Wait, is that what we're doing? I'm pulling my card out. It is embossed. Okay, thank you. Looked at the embossed wording that reads the best real estate on this side of the moon and smile. Sure, we've had to scam a client or two to get as far as we have, but every business needs to get its hands dirty just a little in order to make big moves. American Psycho card sequence. Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Look up Jace from the Ginyu Force in DBZA. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Ginyu Force. Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of sounds like it. That kind of sounds similar to what we're doing a little bit, yeah. I love it. Go Space Broncos! Woohoo! Is it bone white with raised lettering? Yes. Yes, it is. What if we didn't scam people? We just had to make some questionable sales. Ooh, let's do that. Okay, sure, we had to make some questionable sales to a client or two to get as far as we have, but every business needs to get its hands dirty just a little in order to make big moves. Thanks for humoring me. Of course! What if we worked for the Emperor from Star Wars, Emperor Palpatine? I'm supposed to be the villain though, so... Well, I'm the main character, but secret villain, and then to us, the villain is Jeremy with a D. Jace, if you ever find yourself being punched repeatedly in the face, always remember to crack. Ow, he cut off the captain. No! Maybe not rat properties. True, yeah, try to keep it away from the rat. We operate in a legal gray zone. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, not our fault Thomas the Tank Engine didn't ask for proof or that he didn't want to see the star before we sold it to him. I just thought it'd be funny to see the Emperor running a pyramid scheme with you. That would be kind of funny. Vader worked for the Emperor and he was a villain? I mean, I guess that's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. So, Thomas the Tank Engine. Thomas, we've been trying to close that sale for months. How did you manage that? My eyes fire with passion. Shadow pipes up. We told him that the star produces a special kind of reusable coal that will never burn out, and he immediately went off the rails for that offer. Didn't ask for proof or anything. Talk about desperate. I can't help but grin at the news. Our real estate business, Fair Estate, has been booming over the past few years, and a lot of that success is owed to my employees and how hard they work. Unbelievable work, you two. I couldn't be more proud of how far you've come since we first started this space real estate business. I pull out a business card from So many duplicate words, I don't even care. From my pantsuit pocket and look at the embossed wording that reads, the best real estate on this side of the moon, and smile. Sure, we've had to make some questionable sales to a client or two to get as far as we have, but every business needs to get its hands dirty just a little in order to make big moves. Goku, so aren't you gonna dodge these? Jace, oh, that's what the... I've seen Dragon Ball Z a little bit when I was younger because my brother really liked it, but I don't really know Dragon Ball Z that much. You see a gray zone, I see a silver mine. It's all about perspective, really. That's the name of the game. That's the business. That's how you work in business. That's all. Okay. Let's see. Miku. Oh, I think this playlist ended. That was a 3-hour playlist and it ended. Oh my god. So I'll start it over. Miku steps into the room and takes a seat in one of the chairs. In one of the chairs. We have a meeting with another promising client this afternoon as well. Or this afternoon too. And if all goes well, we'll have 2 big sales in one day. You're... Okay. Something like that. I don't know. Original TVC is garbage. Oh, really? Actually, you could use a line in there about not my fault they don't ask enough questions. That's true. That is true. They tend to do that after 3 hours. Well, just say you hate me. I get it. I stream too long. The Haunted Chairs of Doom. Spooky. Scary. Skeletons. Shadow. I'm frozen. Why am I frozen? Help. 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 VTube Studio crashed. Uh-oh. VTube Studio did a little crash. VTube Studio did a little oopsie. A 3-hour stream. Rookie numbers? Well, technically it's a 4-hour stream. I just started that playlist about 3 hours into it. Okay, so there we go. I was like, good news is that my model stayed up even though VTube Studio closed. One moment, everybody. Sorry about that. That didn't work out as planned. It was Thomas the Tank Engine. He did it to me. I am not a rookie. Correct. I don't know how I'm gonna load in, by the way, so please don't judge anything. It overheated from the straight fire writing. Oh, yep, okay. Sorry. I'm 2B Farah. Okay, there we go. And then... Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. It was all his plan. I can't believe it. Thomas the Tank Engine was after me from the very beginning. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Whoa, I got a little knocked off kilter there. Thank you. Okay. You're frozen because there is no heat in space. Whoa! Bars. To be twice the boss. Hey, nice. That's my character. Okay. Shadow. Does he run around? I don't know much about Sonic and the characters in Sonic. Of course, there's heat in space. Farah's there. Heat in space. I got you. It's okay. Don't worry. I understand. I know what you were going for. I was picking up what you were putting down. Don't worry. I only ever played the Genesis title, so Shadow's a mystery to me. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, there is heat and space from solar wind if you're near a star like we are. Oh, solar wind. So should I just like have him run fast like the other hedgehogs? Actually, yeah. Shadow races into my office as well, taking a seat at my chair. That feels like something Sonic would do. Not Sonic, Shadow, sorry. Feels like something Shadow would do. Radiation. I love radiation. Shadow skates fast? Okay. Shadow skates into my office as well, taking a seat at my chair. No. Taking a seat next to Miku. It's a mystery client. Mikey? Who's Mikey? Don't know who Mikey is. It's a mystery client too. But we were promised... we heard whispers of them having pretty deep pockets. Thank you for the head pat! Thank you! Okay. You called her Mikey? I know. I was like, who's Mikey? I don't know who Mikey is. I changed it. Okay, it's a mystery client too, but we heard whispers of them having pretty deep pockets. And I think my brain is telling me that this mystery client is gonna be Jeremy with a D. This is gonna be Jeremy with a D, and he's gonna come back, and his first little attack, or his first move on our empire is going to be coming in as a mystery client, eager to buy one of our planets. And he's gonna be like, surprise bitch, it's actually me, Jeremy with a D. That's what we're gonna do. Sounds right, but I was assuming you were going to make the mystery client Xandor or some other Kingdom Hearts character. Oh my god. I'll have to throw one of the Kingdom Hearts characters in there at some point, I think. I feel like I have to. Okay, it's a mystery client too, but we heard whispers of them having pretty deep pockets. A mystery client. Well, as long as they're willing to buy, I don't care who it is. I say, walking back over to my desk, facing Shadow and Miku. Not Mikey. Miku? Miku. What time are you meeting them today? Wait, no, I don't care. I'm not gonna ask that. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Hello, Irene. Hello. How's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. The mystery client is Jeremy, but then he comes in and it's revealed that he's Jeremy with a D. Wait, that's so good. Oh my god. Miku getting Norded would be funny. Oh my god. Imagine both Shadow and Miku getting Norded. It's almost obligatory with how much we like Kingdom Hearts. That's true. I do like Kingdom Hearts. Imagine the company courtesy shuttle being the gummy ship. Ugh, not the gummy ship. I could do that. Mikey, Kappa Mikey. Who's that? Organization Ferritine. My own organization? Yes, please. Yes, please. Wait. Miku kicks one of her legs over the other and motions towards me. The client's file is already on your desk if you want to take a look. There, how about that? You and I start debating Kingdom Hearts lore? Oh my god. Please. I'm not strong enough. Walkshot and Kixium? Wait, that's funny. Kixium? Or Kixum? Kixum is good. Kixum nuts! Waxshod. Waxshod sounds like a name you would call somebody. Like you're a bully. Like, man, you're such a waxshod, you know? Writing is going insane. It is very interesting. It's a sci-fi comedy story about me being a landlord slash real estate owner, with Miku and Shadow the Hedgehog, and then our OC, collective chat OC, Jeremy with a D is our villain. Unlucky, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. It's many things, sane is not one of them. And that's, you know, I think that's better. Realtor, thank you. Thank you, I don't know words, I don't write. I'm almost out of water. Oh no. Okay. I shuffle through the files on my desk and find the one my cohorts were talking about. I flip open the folder and begin reading the contents. This client, Jeremy? Because we don't know it's Jeremy with the D, right? English is hard, yo. It may as well be 3 languages in a trench coat that mugs other languages like French and Spanish for spare vocab and grammar. Honestly, yeah, it's a lot. It's too much. Oh. NVIDIA. I got an NVIDIA crash error. Oh, okay, well. Hopefully that's not too much of a problem. Jeremy seems like a regular guy. I shrug and put the folder back down. You know, I would say we should have Farrah in Brazilian Miku cosplay, but I think I would actually just combust. Ooh. I don't know if that's something I could do with my model. That'd be kind of cool, but I think there are Miku hair assets. I could do that. Shadow. Shadow, what is Shadow gonna do? Oh yeah, Brazilian Miku. That's the Miku we're writing about. That's the Miku in our story. Mm-hmm. Brazilian Miku. Okay, Shadow. He did say cosplay. I mean, yeah, but I could also cosplay my model too. I could also do that. But I could do an actual cosplay too. Wait, hold on. I turn my head as I hear commotion outside my door coming from the hallway. Coming from the hallway. Booba? for Hatsune Miku, for Brazilian Miku. Miku and Shadow's heads both turn. Okay, I'm gonna have like an intern come in. Who's the intern? Who do we want our intern to be? Who is our intern in this scenario? Should Xehanort be our intern? Should this be a Kingdom Hearts character? Because we could do that. Roxas? Donald? I thought you said stay away from the rat. Riku! Oh my god, you guys are funny. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess Kingdom Hearts is also the rat. Ooh, Cloud. Wait, Cloud, that could be a fun one. My intern could be Cloud. Xehanort is too arrogant to be an intern. That's true. He probably gets you lunch ingredients. That's true. Okay, yeah, which one of these would be a good intern? I don't know if Riku would be that good of an intern. I need somebody that's gonna be like bursting into my door like Farah. So which of these characters would do that? Roxas? Donald? Maybe Donald. I think Donald. Wolf Lord, you're so sweet. Thank you. But Brazilian Miku, she's so beautiful. Pete from Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, that's true. Kairi. Oh, I don't want Kairi to be an intern. I'll do Donald. Let's do Donald. But it'll be Mage Donald from Kingdom Hearts. Miku and Shadow's heads both turn as Mage Donald. Donalad? Not Donalad. As Mage Donald from Kingdom Hearts. Our intern bursts in and quacks in and quacks Farah! Shadow! Miko! We tried to stop him. We tried to stop him! Farah! Because that's how he would say it, you know? That's how he would do it. She'd be backstabby enough to be an evil intern? Oh, Larxene. Oh, that's true. Yuffie. Aw. Just imagine Donald bursting through. Nah, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I feel like Donald is a good one to burst in. You say that like every time I see you post a picture, you aren't a living goddess. I'm not. Oh my god, Jiminy would have been funny too. Donald bursts into the office and feathers flying. Farah! What is even going on? We're writing a fan fiction. It was one of my goals from my subathon back in September that I had to put on pause for my Camp Cryptid. And we're doing a fanfic involving me, Miku, and Shadow as the main characters, and then our OC Jeremy with a D. Phrasing? Who in here can do Donald's voice? I don't know. Can anybody? Larxene is a queen. I love her. You know, goddess, you're just stinky. I'm a stinky wolf, apparently. Donald is the best one to burst in. Not like that. That is not what I meant. No. Not like that. 95% feral. Dang. Donald Dussy? No. Please, no. Don't do that. 95. Nice. The three of us stand up as Donald's head turns to look down the hallway and turns to look down the hallway. Zed up! But, oh wait, hold on, I need a new page. But before he could finish casting... Oh, sorry. Zeta, not Zada. Why did I do that? Zeta Flare. Before he could finish casting Zeta Flare, we see his health bar shoot to 0. Oh, I did not need an image of Dusty in my mind. I'm sorry. We need to add the rabbits from Rabbits Invasion. What is that? 20% feral. Oh no. Gasp. Not Donald. No. Before we could finish, he could finish casting Zeta Flare. We see his health bar shoot to 0. I can't believe this. Not our mage. Not our duck. I race towards the door with Shadow and Miku. But as we do, a familiar figure bursts. No, a familiar figure walks through and says, I'm your 3 o'clock. I'm sorry. They were in a Mario game? Really? I step away to take some tea and Donald shows up with Zeta Flare. Well, he didn't. Oh, I'm blind. Oh shit, I'm blinded. I don't have my fucking there we go. Oh god. Uh-oh, what did I do? I fucked up. Hold on, give me a second. Oh my god, I'm fucking up everything. Oh no. Oh god, hold on, please don't mind me. But yeah, welcome back, freelancer. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do this. VTube Studio is like wanting to crash. Okay, that's better. There we go. Blind era. Oopsies. Okay. When do we get Police Officer Tifa? I mean, that could happen at some point. Do we ever mind you? No, thank you. Thank you guys for not minding me. Okay, I'm your 3 o'clock. Good night, Scripter! Good night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. Bye-bye! Wait. Miku, Shadow, and I stop in our tracks and our voices cry out in unison. Jeremy? Sorry. With a D? May I ask how Donald show up? Oh yeah, we decided I needed an intern and we picked Donald. This is such a delightful train wreck, I gotta say. Thank you. Okay. But our folder said Jeremy. Miku cries out, taking a step back. Sorry, I need to add this in again. Brazilian Miku cries out, taking a step back. Fools! It was a scam. Just like you scammed me all those years ago. Now it's my turn. Okay. Did he kick in the door and shout, "This might be a good spot to find some ingredients"? No, he rushed in because he was trying to warn us. He's trying to warn us of the Jeremy with a D coming in. I feel like it would be Jeremy with the D, but I digress. You've been popping off. Thank you, thank you. That's right, the D is silent. He responds confidently. Oh my god, wait, that's good. Hey there, I'm Jerry, and it's very nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well, and I also hope you've had something to eat. Hi, Jerry! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your first time chat. My name is Faraloon. I'm a werewolf VTuber, and today I'm writing fan fiction with my chat. We're all kind of bouncing ideas off of each other, and I'm just kind of writing what comes to my noggin. So welcome in. It's good to have you. Welcome. And I did eat. I had a sandwich. The D is silent was my nickname in college. That's crazy. Hi, RC Gamering. Welcome in. Thank you for looking respectfully. I appreciate it. Does the D stand for douchebag? That's good. That's good. Okay, I think that's something Shadow would say. Shadow snarls. And gets into a fighting stance. Does the D stand for douchebag? Oh my god. Jeremy. Okay. What is Jeremy gonna do? Because this is gonna be the end of this chapter. This is gonna be the end of this chapter right here. Can Jeremy respond, "It stands for none of your business"? Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. That could be good. Okay, let's put this like in front of here. No, I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide what to say here. What should I do? What do I want to say? Okay. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you. What do I want to say? I'm trying to decide. It stands for dick. How do you get dick from Jeremy? You got him, Shadow. Great job. Yeah, he's the edgy one. He's the edgy one. No, douchebag was my father. I actually feel like Jeremy with a D would be a great cliffhanger for this chapter. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And should this be parts of chapter 3? Should this lead into chapter 3? Like all of this part here? I think that'd work. Okay. Okay. And then chapter 3 is gonna be called The D is Silent. Chapter 3, The D is Silent. There we go. Oh no! My eyes! Oh, my eyes! Okay, there we go. Sorry. Hi, Eagle! Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. Definitely. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Let me read. Oops. Yeah. Let me read through chapter 2. Chapter 2 is kind of long. Oh, I didn't do an author's note at the beginning of chapter 2. I forgot you're supposed to do them at the beginning of every chapter. Human. Okay, I will be human. Oops. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Human. Can I please get a timer for human? Let's take that off too. Hi, Eagle. How's it going? It's good to see you. Yeah, chapter 2 really went places. I'm kind of impressed with how this is going. All right. So chapter 2, restart. My eyes flash open and I gasp in a breath of air as I look at my surroundings. A sense of calm washes over me as I take in the familiar side of my office, noticing my personal books and files, the photos on my desk, and the scent of my candle burning. My heart rate slows to normal, though I don't know why it had spiked in the first place, but moving between game chapters can often leave blanks in my memory. I stand from my desk and brush my long blue and purple gradient hair behind my shoulder as I begin to walk towards the door. As comforting as it is being in my work office, stepping outside to get a breath of fresh space air to clear my mind sounds nice. Before I even make it to the door, it bursts open, and in comes my two most trusted business partners, Shadow the Hedgehog and Hatsune Miku. They are both shouting and shoving each other before they notice I'm standing right there. As soon as they see me, their posture straightens, their irked expressions soften, and an air of professionalism surrounds them. "Oh, hi Farah," says Shadow. He is dressed in a black and red suit, his tie sitting perfectly at his neck and his shoes freshly polished. Miku elbows him in the side and retorts, "Why are you acting so friendly with the boss?" Shadow sneers at Brazilian Miku and remarks, "I forgot, okay?" Miku rolls her eyes and tosses her long blue pigtail over her shoulder, smacking Shadow in the face. "The boss, we came here to tell you about the star we just sold. That sucker fell for our scam." Shadow, wiping Miku's hair from his face, steps forward and chimes in. "Yeah, that guy put in an offer almost double what was listed. It was crazy." I hold up my hands and smile. Their silly antics always calm me down since I have known them for so long. They're basically like my family. That's fantastic news. Who was the buyer? Miku puts her hands on her hips and sticks her nose in the air with a smirk. "You will never believe this, but it was Thomas the Tank Engine." "Thomas? We've been trying to close that sale for months. How did you manage that?" I asked, my eyes fiery with passion. Shadow pipes up. "We told him that the star produces a special kind of reusable coal that will never burn out, and he immediately went off the rails for that offer. Didn't ask for proof or anything. Talk about desperate." I can't help but grin at the news. Our real estate business, Fair Estate, has been booming over the past few years, and a lot of that success is owed to my employees and how hard they work. Unbelievable work, you two. I couldn't be more proud of how far you've come since we first started this space real estate business. I pull out a business card from my pantsuit pocket and look at the embossed wording that reads, "The best real estate on this side of the moon," and smile. Oh, where did I go? Oh, I jumped down. Okay. "Sure, we have had to make some questionable sales to a client or two to get as far as we have, but every business needs to get its hands dirty just a little in order to make big moves." Miku steps into the room and takes a seat in one of the chairs. "We have a meeting with another promising client this afternoon too, and if all goes well, we'll have 2 big sales in one day." Shadow skates into my office as well, taking a seat next to Miku. It's a mystery client too, but we heard whispers of them having pretty deep pockets. A mystery client? Well, as long as they're willing to buy, I don't care who it is, I say, walking back over to my desk, facing Shadow and Miku. Miku kicks one of her legs over the other and motions towards me. "The client's file's already on your desk if you want to take a look." I shuffle through the files on my desk and find the one my cohorts were talking about. I flip open the folder and begin reading the contents. "This client, Jeremy? Seems like a regular guy." I shrug and put the folder back down. I turn my head as I hear commotion outside my door coming from the hallway. Miku and Shadow's heads both turn as Mage Donald from Kingdom Hearts, our intern, bursts in and quacks, "Fella! Miku! Or Shadow, Miku! We tried to stop him!" The 3 of us stand up as Donald's head turns to look down the hallway. "Zeta!" But before he could finish casting Zeta Flare, we see his health bar shoot to 0. I race towards the door with Shadow and Miku, but as we do, a familiar figure walks through and says, "I'm your 30 o'clock. I'm your 3 o'clock. Miku." Shadow and I stop in our tracks and our voices cry out in unison. "Jeremy with a D?" I think that was pretty good. "Hi, Nodra! Welcome in! Hi, Callie! What's the word? How cursed have we gotten? You tell me." What are your thoughts, Callie? What do you think about that? I wonder, could it be D Jeremy, but enough people kept forgetting the dot? Oh, maybe. Is Space Ghost from Adult Swim a client? Maybe, perhaps, I don't know. Hi, Lone Wolf! Welcome, it's good to see you. Thank you, Fleewansa. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Thank you. Over 90% on both, quite the day. Whoa, 94% fertile and 99 feral? Dang, congrats. Wait, did I ever get a timer for human? No. I did not. Okay, I don't know if I have a mod here. Let me do... How long has it been? Did I do 5 minutes? Maybe. Oh, you did? I didn't see it. I like it. Good setup. High stakes already. Celebrity casting is always a bonus. Thank you. Yeah, I figured, you know, I needed to have some big names in there, some ones that, you know, are recognizable and adored and loved. So that's kind of what I went for, and I hope people like it. But yeah, I think it's going pretty strong. And then our it's chapter 3, the D is silent. I feel like I need to go back and add an author's note to chapter 2, but maybe not. Maybe I'll do that later. The Donald Duck cameo in the film is going to cost you. I know, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll work it out with the rat, probably. Okay, so let me put my author's note in here. Author's note. I bet you didn't see that coming. Hold on. And then I'm gonna do angry cat face emoji if I could find that on here. Hello? There it is. There. I bet you didn't see that coming. What will our trio do now that Jeremy with a D showed up? Maybe there we go. Well, just looks like you will have to keep reading to find out. Luckily, chapter 3, oops, sorry, that's my toggle, is here. Okay. It would cost a lot more if that Zeta flare had gone off. Yeah, and that's why it was cut off. So it's not going to cost us anything else. How scuffed do we want this to be? It's pretty scuffed already, so I think it's okay to be even more scuffed. I bet you didn't see that coming. That character that we just invented, so you don't know who it is. Exactly. That's the whole point of author's notes, is they don't make sense. I'm about to get out in a LeBron edit. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Farrah playing 40 chess. I am. Yeah. 40's nuts. More like. But yeah, so chapter 3 is called The D is Silent. So yeah, I'm gonna say, just like how you scammed me all those years ago, now it's my turn. And by the way, the D is silent. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm, there we go. That's a comeback. That's a retort if I ever saw one. We're about to feel the wrath of Jeremy with the D's nuts. Freaking got him. Just wasn't sure how pedantic I could be with things. Oh, please. This is meant to be ridiculous and insane. I've been got-emed, so this is what it feels like. It is. Congratulations. Chef's kiss, thank you. You know what I think would be incredibly fascinating and really funny to watch? I don't think I should do this because it's probably a bad idea and I don't know how many people would actually do it, but if there were enough people to do it, it would be crazy. That could be his response to Shadow. The D is silent. Okay, so have him do like this, and now it's my turn. And then we can have him go, Jeremy's cold, soulless eyes move to Shadow. And by the way, the D is silent. There we go. There it is. Does the D stand for douchebag? No, it stands for D's nuts! Freaking got him. Okay. So we have Jeremy has shown up. And I think we need a little backstory on Jeremy. We need to talk about the deal that we made with Jeremy all those years ago. All those years ago that we made with him. Should he say the D is silent? Douchebag? Yes, the D. And by the way, the D is silent. Douchebag. Move to shadow. And he sneers. There we go. Silent like Maria, mic drop. A, deal with the devil. Oh my god, the devil with a J? That's crazy. Not the devil with a J. Okay. So yeah, but our folder said Jeremy. Brazilian Miku cries out, taking a step back. Shadow snarls and gets into a fighting stance. Does the D stand for douchebag? Fools! It was a scam, just like you scammed me all those years ago. Now it's my turn. Jeremy's cold, soulless eyes move to shadow and he sneers. And by the way, the D is silent, douchebag. That's pretty cold. That is pretty cold. Okay. My... Ooh. Hello, guy. Thank you so much for the good girl. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm dead. Isn't it amazing? Listen, we've gotten, we're on page 7. That's not too bad. We got 7 pages of our fanfiction written. So I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered. My hands clench into fists as my mind takes me back to that fateful sale. That fateful first sale we made all those years ago. Considering you said you wanted to get 1 chapter done, you're crushing it. Thank you. Yeah, I got 2 chapters done. Hi, It's Go. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Hello. Hello. Yeah, we're on chapter 3, which is pretty crazy. Heck yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Nia. Thank you. Okay. I think this part with Jeremy needs to be like written as a flashback. So like... Whoa! Ouch. Thank you for the star shower, Paula. Thank you. So flashback. This is gonna be where that all starts. Yes. 6, 7, ooh, 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 ooh. Thank you for the good girl, Blake. Thank you. Also, Guy, welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. Hi, Eilis. How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. We're writing some fan fiction today, involving me, Shadow the Hedgehog, Hatsune Miku, and our collective OC, Jeremy with the D. You could do that fanfiction thing where the chapter is only 1 paragraph and then the flashback is a new chapter. Oh, that's true. That's true. Ow. It's going. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you're doing okay though, Eilis. Okay. We could do that. Chapter 3, the D is silent. And then this one could be... What should this one be called? Okay. Chapter... Oops. Chapter 4. The Fateful Encounter. How about that? I think that sounds good. Thanks, Phil. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Why do I keep doing that with my body? Uh-oh. Oh no, why do I keep doing that with my body? Please stop that. Thank you for the stretch and the head patch. Poor guy got erased. Not guy with a J. Hold on. I need to fix myself again. That name has the right amount of drama to it. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Oops. I gotta fix myself. No fertility? Oh, you're fertile as hell. Where? Whoa, 79%. Oh, heck yeah. Also, I have an ad starting in about a minute. I run 3-minute ads at the top of the hour. I will not write any more of the fan fiction until the ads are finished, so you guys don't miss any of this peak content. But I appreciate you all sitting through the ads. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you. Okay. Where am I? Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Never has there ever been so much VTuber scuff. Never in all of history has a VTuber ever had more scuff than this. I know, it's crazy. I don't know how much longer I want to go though, because it's been 5 hours. It's been 5 hours and I'm getting hungry. Amelie would disagree. Listen, I feel for Amelie. I get it. As somebody who's also a scuff queen, I get it. Taking too long! The ads? I'm just out here playing on a PlayStation 2. Hell yeah. Wait, what are you playing though? I sent my editor friend a video of me singing Man on the Lakers to LeBron's dunk, and he said he's putting that into an edit. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. We can break here. That's okay. Okay. I am over the required amount. That is true. At least you didn't use Microsoft Edge. That's true. I did not use Microsoft Edge. That is very true. Playing Madden 2010 because I'm broke and can't afford a PS5. That's so real. I also can't afford a PS5. But you know what? PS2 games are great. Kingdom Hearts was on PS2. I'm sorry. I won't bring up Kingdom Hearts anymore. But hell yeah. I hope you're having a good time regardless. Do you have a full legal name Edge like that? Do you have to full legal name Edge? Do you just call it Edge? Do people just call it Edge? That's a lie? Wait, what's a lie? Oh, about what I just said? No. The Shigo incident? Wait, what's the Shigo incident? It's a lifestyle queen. Pop off about it. Thank you. Thank you. Do you call it Mozilla Firefox every time? I never refer to it, so no. I do say Google Chrome though. I love edging on the internet. No. You will definitely mention it again. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even say the name? Why not? I can tell by the way you call it Mozilla. Damn, you didn't have to read me like that. I'm gonna call Shigo Shiego, like Diego. Why'd you spell Diego like that? Hi, Dragon! Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for getting your wolf bite. Thank you. Diego. Diego. I think we did pretty good. You know what? I got 3 whole chapters. We started chapter 4. We know what it's gonna be. Diego with another E. Oh, that's good. I fatnumed some letters. That's okay. That is okay. Hi, Vortox! Welcome! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're writing fan fiction today. I think we did great. I also think we did great. I fat finger all the time. I mean, you guys see that. It's just because I have long nails. My nails hit all of the keys that they shouldn't be hitting. Did you save? Luckily, this auto saves, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's on Canva. What I can do though is upload it into like Google Docs or something and then have it shared for everybody to be able to write on it. And I think that'd be pretty fun. And then everybody can add their own little pieces to it and it can get really crazy. Then it could get really crazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm free from ad hell. I got a badass ad about a battery. Oh, hell yeah. Are you gonna now go out and purchase said battery? Welcome back from the ads. Post a Google Doc. What could go wrong? I think it'd be kind of, you know, first off, I don't think anybody would write on it. Second off, yeah. I mean, this was supposed to be something we write together, so, which I mean, we did, for the most part. I've been getting erectile dysfunction ads. They show those on Twitch. I just might buy that battery. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. When you do, refer them to me. I'm kidding. Get me sponsored by that battery. I'm actually really curious what would get added. I am also kind of curious if anybody would actually write on it. Completely unrelated dumb pun. If they ever have a huge data leak, the headline could be Google Docs. That actually, yeah, that is pretty good. 33 counts as old as fuck. The internet, the internet views age in a different way. I get condom ads a lot. What? And yet I'm not allowed to show my hip. Make it make sense. Enter code Farrah for no reason. I'm gonna buy me some Duracell. Let's go. Get some of that fucking Duracell. Power up your life, baby. Not sponsored yet. Practice safe sex. My hip has nothing to do with that. They just don't like it because they're jealous of my hip bone. I don't even have sex. Why am I getting condom ads? I don't even have sex. Why am I getting condom ads? I don't have a penis. Sorry. Okay. I think that was great. Do you guys want me to post this in the Discord? Should I post this in the Discord so you guys can go back and read it whenever you want? Speaking of that, I broke the bed. Jeez. I'm not gonna incriminate myself. Good, please don't. Of course, obviously, sure. Okay, deal. I'll post it in the Discord so everybody can read, and if anybody is at all curious about it, who either couldn't stick around the whole time or couldn't make it to stream, I'll put it in the Discord. But I think my brain is done being creative for today, and I think I wrote enough. I wrote enough about Jeremy, me, and Shadow the Hedgehog, and Hatsune Miku. So, I think that's fair. I think that's quite fair. If you are having sex, you should have condoms around regardless of what you don't have. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I was making a joke. I was doing a funny, but I guess it wasn't funny. I'll forever be proud that my harem hardly know him joke is on this document. It was really good. I like it a lot. Oh? Oh, what? Nani? Why? Amazing work. Thank you. Ads. All the freaking ads. How dare you do a funny? I know. How dare I be so funny? God forbid a woman tells a funny little joke. Yeah. God forbid I, a lady, tell a funny sentence or am entertaining and funny. That's too much. I'm sorry. Thank you for lurking, Chubby. Yeah, Jeremy forbid it. Jeremy with a D. What? Oh my god. One arm. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jeremy with a G. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so close. Almost. I'm gonna vanish for a while. No worries. Yeah, it's scandalous. G-Unit Jeremy. That's what I want to be called. I want to be called G-Unit Jeremy. Will you guys start calling me that? Maybe I should switch my name to that instead of I still need to change the underscore from my name. If I even can. I need to look into that. Maybe I will just completely rebrand to G-Unit Jeremy. Werewolf VTuber. I left to pick up my brother and we got 2 bands. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back. Nah. Hi, Upshift! Welcome. I am doing well. I am having a good day. I hope you are too. It's good to see you. Welcome. Garagoon. That's just Gooby at that point, right? Gera goon, but I don't want a goon. I don't want to be a gooner. No! Don't make me goon. Please. Please don't make me. I don't want this. Okay, sorry. It's just a buff model asset with Ferris head. Wait, on it and a mustache. I could be either a himbo or Benson Boone with that description. Looking like Armstrong from FMA. Oh my god, yes. Wait, that's good. I'll have to finish it after streaming, but I have created something cursed that I'll post later, which I blame you for. Was it something involving this? The stream? Like Zoink Scoob! MSM30. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Then don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot what I said. Tough one. Gooby needs to make a cameo appearance in this story, by the way. Okay, I can do that. Are we gonna continue this fanfiction, or is this it? Is this the end of, what did we call it again? I forgot what the title was. I forgot our title card. It was called, oh yeah, Luna State Wars. Luna State Wars. Is this the end, or are we gonna do more? You'd be Kronk, let's be honest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah, Phoenix Curse, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow. Yes. I'm excited and curious. I'd like to think so, but we can sleep on it. If we enjoyed it enough, I think I could maybe do another one if people are interested in that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Hi Dragon, I hope you're doing well. Gooby is a failed genetic experiment that Jeremy created to replace me. That's kind of funny. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. I thought it was very silly. Thank you for being there for my first time writing fan fiction. My very first fan fiction ever, written with the Lunatics. I would not want it any other way. Thank you so much for all of your input and your help. It would not be the story it is without all of you. So, and I think that's very special. Gooby fights Shadow. That'd be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. This brought me joy. I'm glad. Did it spark joy? Did it spark joy? Dragon Ball Z maybe peak, but didn't have consistent writing. That's what it seems to be. It sure did. Good. I'm glad. Ooh, let me get closer. Sounds very unpeak. It do. Super Shadow makes Gooby use 1% of their power. That's kind of funny, actually. I like that. Your existence always sparks joy to me, Glatch. Stop it! You're too kind. You're too kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless his soul, dog. I feel that. I get it. I get it. But yeah. Sorry I didn't stream on Thursday with the punishment stream. One of these days I will do more punishments. I promise. I promise. And then this week, what did I have up again? I forgot. Where is it? There. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm doing Flower and Journey again because I wanted a nice simple game to play for streaming. I wanted a nice cozy game before we get rage baited on Tuesday with the rage game, which by the way, you can vote on the rage game in my Discord. So if you're not a part of my Discord, you should join it and vote on which game you want to watch me play, because right now I Am Bread is winning. Actually, I Am Bread and Celeste are both tied right now. Okay, so if you want to be a tiebreaker and do that, you can, but otherwise I'll be playing one of those games on Wednesday. And then Friday, we're doing a VR chat meet and greet. We're doing a VR chat meet and greet on Friday. So we can hang out in VR chat together and have some fun. Thank you to Phil for being so helpful with that. And then Sunday, I'm going to do my React stream, which I have a React forum in my Discord as well, and more things need to be added in there. So please add stuff to the React channel so I can react to things on stream. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pretty short stream. But yeah, you don't have to apologize. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gooby could be the head of a rival real estate company. That'd be really funny. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Imagine apologizing for having a migraine. I know. It just sucks because it's like I'm pretty used to having headaches and getting headaches. I get them very often. Hello, Kumo. Is it Deuce Kane? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Hello, Kumo. Why are you yelling? He's yelling at me. But yeah, I'm used to headaches, but that one was just pretty bad. Greece was last week. Journey this week. I didn't know Christmas had come so early for me. I'm glad. I'm excited to play them again. Also, that game was incredible. Please not bread. I'm kind of scared if that one wins. But I'm also scared if Celeste wins too, because platformers. Yay! Yippee! Gotta run. Bye, Creative Geek. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest later. Farewell. Don't let the werewolves bite. Bye-bye. For the react. Oh, I got a lot of clips? Yes, thank you. And I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, if you have any others that you want me to react to, feel free to drop them in there. Kumo. Good night, Vader. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. You get some good sleep. Farewell. And don't let the werewolves bite. What type of stuff do you want to react to? It can honestly be anything. I think the first time I did a react stream, it was anything. There is some light rules pinned in the forum, but it's mostly just like, you know, keep it not too long, nothing crazy long. It has to be Twitch safe. It's gonna be a pretty short stream from Farah. From Farah means like 4 to 5 hours. Listen, I have a problem and I know that! My Wolfie, sorry, you're not okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. Celeste is an amazing game. I'm sure that I would love the story, but it's the fact that it's a platformer. Platformers scare me. They kind of scare me because I'm really bad at them. And I don't know if I'd even be able to like enjoy the story because the platforming would make me so mad. Do not apologize. You need to put yourself first and foremost. There are a lot of streamers out there, but only one Farah, so please take care of yourself. Thanks for helping me feel a little better today. Thank you so much, Toxin. I appreciate you. I hope you continue to feel better because you deserve it. And Kumo's just walking around on my desk. Headaches just mean you're thinking too much. Just don't think. I wish, but I'm a chronic overthinker. I think you would at least find some joy, things to enjoy in Celeste. That is true. I feel like I would. I do feel like that is true. I don't know the UI Shaggy meme. Me who just did a bunch of paragraphs about platforming ruining the mood of a game for me. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I felt about Limbo, because I feel like the story in Limbo I really liked, but playing it made me so mad. Sounds like a problem that works in chat's favor. I mean, yeah, that's not wrong. That is not wrong. That is very, very true. Oh my goodness. Kumo, my prince, I love him. He's a little baby. He's a little stinky man. Yeah, my Kumo. Yeah, my Kumo. Hello, handsome. Oh my goodness, stop. He's sitting on my headphones. Kumo, I can't. Did you play it? There was a sequel to Limbo? No, I did not play it because when I tell you Limbo was like the game that made me the most angry and the most upset, I'm not lying. That game really upset me. It made me so mad for no reason. Other than the fact that it was just very difficult for me to do. So. Hanyo Kumo, Hanyo Kumo. Hanyo Kumo, Hanyo Kumo. He's being so cute. I gotta try it now. You should. You should. Ultra Instinct Shaggy is a Dragon Ball transformation on Shaggy. Oh. I see. I did not even know that was a thing. It's not exactly a sequel, but a very similar game by the same studio. Is it just as platformy? That was the only time I've seen Farrah that mad. I didn't even know it was possible. I didn't even download those VODs because of how upset I was at them. I was very upset at them, so. Yeah. I just need a cat like Kumo to take all my worries away. I know, huh, Kumo? Kumo could take all the worries away forever and ever. Yes, and Kumo, he's so handsome. Oh, they released a newer one? Same gameplay? I'm so bad at platformers, you guys. The last time I saw you that irritated was Ansem's Laser Party. Was I really that mad at that one, though? I don't think I was, like, super irritated. I was just annoyed because I genuinely don't know how to, dodge it. I don't know how to dodge that. Also, I'm gonna, like, close out this video because I don't know if that's making my computer lag. Something's making my PC lag really bad, but I'm just gonna put this back on. I'm just gonna put my iTunes back on. There we go. Give him lots of hugs. I will do Kumo. This from Blade. This from Blade. You should play Rain World. Is that a platformer? Let me look up Rain World. Because I don't know. Rain World. Thank you for the star shower. Oh, it looks cute. It is a platformer. Yep. Yes, it is. It looks really cute, though. You would hate Rain World. There you have it. Isn't that the move that forces you to block? Yes. And I do it wrong every time. Like, my timing is just so bad. I don't think there is an optimal way to dodge those. Is it? I don't know, because it's like, you're supposed to. I've seen other people successfully be able to dodge all of those attacks, but I've never been able to do it myself. Hello, Pete! Welcome! It's good to see you. Guess who's been drinking? You. I hope you're doing well, Pete. Give him some head pats? Okay, this from Jack. There you go, Kumo. Probably just Windows 11. I am on Windows 10 still. Do you think that could be why? Microsoft admitted its core features are broken, and that's why I'm on Windows 10 still. It has cute slug cats. Yeah, but platformer. It's a Pete! Hello, Pete! But yeah. Windows 11 is not as bad as people make it out. It's literally the same thing as 10, but the layout is so ugly. It's so ugly. I hope you're being safe, Pete. I hope you are being safe. Please be safe, and I hope you are doing well. It's so good to see you. Where is this? Okay. Oh, Celeste is winning now. Fascinating. I just hope, Freelancer, you won't be mad if I play Celeste and end up hating it because I hate the gameplay so much. There's this awesome gamer bar in my area with free arcade machines, and I thought I would treat myself for once. So I'm getting a ride back now and being safe. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad. I hope you had a good time, Pete. That sounds like an awesome time. I will not be mad at all. Okay. As long as you promise. Because, yeah. You have both of us to keep poking you to play Midnight Walk now. I want to play Midnight Walk. That one's not a platformer, though, right? I don't think so. I think that would be fine, though. It's not. See, there we go. Then that one's fine. I was like, earlier I was trying to think of all the games that I want to play because there's a lot that I want to play. I want to play Midnight Walk. But I'm like, I feel like I'm in a place right now where I'm very overwhelmed with how many games that I want to play, and I literally cannot decide what I want to do. So that's where I'm at. I only ask that if you don't enjoy the game, watch somebody else play it, though, so you can experience the story. Okay, that I can do. I can do that. I'm still slightly traumatized from Chapter 7. Oh, no. It honestly gave me some Journey feelings. Midnight Walk did? Really? I have comfort food. Taco Bell, let's go! I kind of want Taco Bell. I literally haven't had Taco Bell in so long, but I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, I kind of want some. Jump King would give you a heart attack. Yeah, well, okay, but the thing is though, is like when they're specifically meant to be rage type games, like obviously they're annoying. Hi Soup, thank you for the head pat, welcome. Also Ash, thank you for lurking, thank you. When a game is like meant to be a rage game, like I understand that, and then playing it, I'm like, I don't get as mad. But like when a game isn't meant to be ragey, but it's really difficult for me, I get more angry. That's more of a rage game for me. Or games that don't have anything to do with how you play at all, and it's all about luck. Like Mario Party. That shit makes me so mad. And soon you have multiple people poking you to play 1000x resist. You guys are so annoying, but like in the best way. In the best way, like said with love. I didn't vote for a game I liked because I didn't want to see you hate it. Yeah, that's the thing. My gaming rig is still running Windows 10, but it's the IoT LTSC, which has security updates till 2032. Ah, I see. Okay. I still think Star Fox should have been in there. You would hate that. Yeah, I do think I would hate that if it's at all like the gummy ship. Yes. I also want Taco Bell. Group Taco Bell after this. Who's down? That's literally gummy ship battle the game. It sounds awful. It sounds like the worst. I just put a lot of things in the React before it got flooded. Since there were not a lot of submissions, I rest now. Thank you, Zomboy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. Heck yeah. Thank you. We're gonna be reacting now. Oh baby. Mario Kart is engaging too. Or enraging or engaging. Sorry, but not. That's fair. I can't play Mario Kart. I'm really bad at driving in games. I could not get past the racing part of Birth by Sleep. I mentioned it. I mentioned Kingdom Hearts. I had to. I'm sorry. But like, I could not get past that part. That was the only part I couldn't do. Hi, Apollyon! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello. If it wasn't so late. Oh yeah, it's really late for you, huh? Mario Party, you can actually strategize quite a bit. I've stolen everyone's stars before. If you are lucky enough to land on those spots, or if you're lucky enough to get the dice where you can choose how many paces you move. I'm not lucky. We've seen your Red Dead 2 horse adventures, we understand. Yeah, now imagine that, but with Grand Theft Auto. Phantom! What is your... Sorry. Phantom Phoenix, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now a lunatic. Welcome in. Ow! Star Fox, I don't think you would have fun in. That's why I think it's the perfect rage game. That does sound like a rage game. Any time with dice rolls has not much strategy. Or any game. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. It's about luck. Happy to be here. Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. I read that as Mario Kart. No, that's okay. Mario Kart was one that was... Mario Kart was recommended, and I put that in the polls. I'll put it in the polls, but yeah. Monopoly, it all comes down to dice rolls. Yes! Oh my god, and that's why I was never good at Monopoly. Unless you're super manipulative. Put magnets in the dice. Hottest of takes, I'd rather not because I don't really care about GTA all that much. I've never played GTA. I've never played it. My sister really likes that game. Like, she likes 5. My brother really likes the GTA games, but I've never played them. What is funny, Lego Party has actual skill. It does? Really? Another rage game is Getting Over It. Oh yeah, that was one that was suggested. That's the person that made Baby Steps also did that, right? Uno is a rage game. The only reason why I didn't do like that and Mario Party is because it requires like more planning ahead of time to get people to like join. Mario Kart is one I could do like an open lobby, but like other things, like I'd actually have to plan playing. Sorry, my cat said it's fucking done. We're done, Mom. We're done. You're gonna leave. I don't know where I went. Kumo stepped on my mouse and I disappeared. Okay. I don't even know where I am. Let me try to find myself. Will this work? Don't know how that happened. Hi. I'm back. Peekaboo. Okay, well, that was great. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, my cat literally was like, "You're taking too long. I'm leaving." Welcome back, princess. Thank you. I am back. I am back now. The timing, I know. That was really ironic. Getting over it is ragey, but I don't even think it's much aside from that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. When a rage game is meant to be ragey. That was really funny. Maybe it is time. Maybe it is time that I leave. Perhaps. Perhaps maybe it is time that I leave. Maybe. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. I drowned out all my sound with the sound of it beating. Okay. Bye-bye, goodbye. Goodbye, Ram. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Nobody did short hair today, huh? Shocking. I'm shocked. I am shocked and nobody wanted short hair Farah teacher today. Hi, Nightmare. Welcome in. Hello. Lego Party, it isn't technically random dice rolls like Mario Party, so it is awful to play with somebody with fast reaction speed. Oh, it's all about reaction speed? Yeah, I don't like that. Was that meant to be long or keep it short? Oh my, that outfit. Oh, thank you. Okay, short. There you go. Yes, this is what we had today for stream because we were writing fan fiction today. So that's why I'm dressed like this.
What the fuck are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant.
Thanks for coming, Lieutenant. The delay. No, that's okay. I am bread, I think, is at least funny and stupid. Getting over it is not. I see. That makes sense. I get that. I had been lurking while listening and doing chores. Got a lot of vacuuming done. Let's go! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you got some stuff done. That's the best feeling. I was gonna say something. I think my brain is too dead, chat. I think it's dead, my brain. I think I'm brain dead now. Thank you for the head pat. I do want to try to get more information about the full moon stream for December out as soon as I can. I'm planning some stuff, so I think that's what I was going to talk about. Ouchie, thank you for the hearts. Thank you. Go get foods and rest. Thank you. With love, go eat. Yeah, I should probably eat, huh? I should probably do that. It's just not occurring to me, but the background looks like an RE1 safe. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh my god, you're right. I'm in Resident Evil. Getting over it is infuriating. Just look at Markiplier's Rage compilation. Oh yeah, no, I've watched all of those, and yeah, it looks awful. Your brain cells were in my long hair. They were. You took away my brain cells. I have something to say. Give me a sec. Okay. And what my twin said. Okay. Pretty hot. Mine too? You're just like me. I wonder how Farah would do with Shovel Knight. What is Shovel Knight? I don't think I've heard of that one. Thanks for the fun cave Extreme Wolf Queen. It was definitely helped soothe my sore muscles and eyes. Lots of yard work and prep for Thanksgiving. I'm glad I could help. Thank you for hanging out, Hero. It was a lot of fun. Whose turn is it to have the brain cell? Can I have it, please? Mine? No. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say I'm trying to get my VODs uploaded again. I'm working on it. I I finally got around to getting all of Nier Automata uploaded. They're all scheduled to be posted this week, so that's good. Blue the Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. You're now Lunatic. Welcome. Ow! You're Blue the Wolf. I'm Wolf. That is Blue. But yeah, so those are going up, and then I'm gonna be posting Wolf Mate afterwards. So I'll post those VODs afterwards, and Dead Take. I'm like, what else did I, what? Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I played that as well. But yeah, I'm trying to get those up. It was really impressive how you uploaded a VOD, posted it, and posted a Discord note about it while you were writing that fanfiction. Listen, I like to go above and beyond when I'm working. I like to be a multitasker. I do many things all at the same time, just to make sure I can do everything that I want to do, so. You literally have to destroy TV to get toasted. What? Wait, really? Oh, that makes sense. Shovel Knight is a platformer? Why are there so many platformers in this world? I know you're joking, but you do go above and beyond all the time, so thank you. Thank you, Freelancer. I appreciate you. Thank you. I do my best. I do what I can. Thank you guys for spending so much time with me and for allowing me to have these streams where I can do the things that I like doing. It means a lot. This community is a big reason why I keep coming back, and I appreciate you all. Thanks for doing these silly things with me. I didn't know how the stream was going to be, to be honest. I didn't know if anybody would actually have a good time or enjoy it, because I was like, writing fan fiction, I don't know how that's going to be, but I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Wow, Phantom, thank you so much for the sub. First time sub. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you for the sub at tier 1. Welcome to the official lunacy. And welcome in as one of my betas. I appreciate you. To make you ask that question, that's why I knew it. I've actually never played Shovel Knight, so I can't say if it would be too much. Yeah, because you do like platformers, don't you? I would assume can be made on lower budget. I guess so, yeah. I think if Ferret wants to play a rage platformer, Super Meat Boy? Super Meat Boy. That sounds sussy. Thank you for the stream, of course. Thank you. How did the fanfic go? It went. It really went. I wrote 2-3 chapters. It was pretty crazy. I'm gonna post it in the Discord afterward. I wish I could be there, but I was having love in a bottle. That's okay. You deserve to enjoy yourself, Beat. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Flower and Journey, revisiting some old favorites. And I will be playing whatever rage game that you guys decide for me on Tuesday. And then I won't be streaming again until Sunday. So you can't yell at me for overworking myself, because I'm taking like 4 days off of actually streaming. And then I'll be back that next Sunday doing the React stream. I'm trying to work my way through my subathon goals. And then on Friday, we're doing a VR chat meet and greet. So if you guys would like to hang out on VR chat with me, that's what we're doing on Friday. I'm a platformer guy. Hell yeah. Good night, Yuri. You do. Super Meat Boy is brutal. I'll have to look that up. Guess they better show up on Friday. I know. Otherwise, you'll miss me for too long. Hopefully no one draws anything dirty in the snow this time. I felt so bad. I did. Let me read it. Okay, I'll post it in the Discord. Jack! What?
Since Thanksgiving is almost here, I want to say I am thankful for you and this community. You have always brought me so much joy during this tough year. Losing Raymond took a toll on me for a few days. During that time I'd watch your streams for comfort. I want to continue sending more love and support. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Jack! You are so sweet. Thank you for the bits and all the kind words. I am thankful for you! Thank you for being a part of this community and for being so wonderful. And, you know, I know it's been hard this year, but I'm proud of you and all that you've pushed through. And it means a lot having you in this community and seeing you around. And I'm glad that this can be a place for you to be able to escape. That makes me very happy. So thank you so much. Each level's like 10 seconds, but they're very brutal. Dang, that's crazy. It will be lonely. It's okay. It's okay. We'll make it fun. Good night, Ryan. Good night. Never make snow angels in a dog park. Yeah, that's just a good rule of thumb. Love that end of streams here. Always add another 30 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going. I'm leaving. I need to go eat. Okay. Okay, Gary's mod prop hunt. Oh, prop hunts are fun. Okay. Okay, I know who I want to raid because there's somebody on who raids in here fairly often. Hero!
Best realtor in the galaxy. 10 tenths would let scam me.
No way! Thank you for letting me scam you. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. I love parking lotting. Parking lotting is so fun. It's the best. Banning rage game talk starting now. No more, chat. No more. It's raged if you can't aim. Yeah, true. That's true. Thank you, Zomboy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Let me get good. No, because I'm bad, and I will stay bad forever. Okay. There's a raid message 1 if you are subbed to your werewolf alpha, and here's a raid message 2 if you are not. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. I had a really good time. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be playing Flower and Journey, both of them. I'm going to try to do a double feature tomorrow. And then Tuesday I'll be doing Rage Game. So better pull up to the Rage Game. Watch me freak out on stream. Live on stream, freak out, crash out by Farah. Okay. I am going to read us over to it's Abri. Hold on, is she here right now? She might be. She's there, but she might have stepped away. She's back. Okay, cool. Playing Tiny Bookshop. So let's go say hello and spread some love over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Yeah, raid 1 if you're a sub, raid 2 if you're a dom. Nice. Good night. I love you guys. Have a wonderful sleep, rest, day, food, whatever, and I will see you later. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. 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 Bye.